Yo, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I was getting ready for the stream. Like, I was like basically ready, totally. And then it started the stream. It was like, preparing mentally. And then I just started listening to the music and I stopped getting ready. I just started vibing to the soundtrack for a second. So I'm gonna need another minute. I had I had so much time to finish preparing, and then I got super distracted by the soundtrack. Like I literally was just having a good time for a second. Uh which is not the worst thing, but definitely not what I was trying to accomplish right now. Oh my gosh. We'll be there in a second though. Give me another second. Oh my god. A little more Hades today, right? And it might be the last time. Man, I feel like I've been the boy who cried wolf at this point. Like, I swear, I swear we're almost there. I know a guy who knows a guy whose bike is red. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. We're here. We're here. I told you. I told you. I was almost there. I just forgot for a second. I just forgot. Oh my gosh. All right. We're back in the room. We're almost done. Almost done with our bonds. That's really all that we're trying to do. It's Ares, we need to give a nectar to, Demeter and Poseidon, who we need to uncap, and Hermes, we just need to give a few nectar, or not nectar. It's probably what would you what do you call it? Ambrosia. That's it. That's the one. All right, all right, all right. So we cruise, we move, we make it happen. I don't think we get that right now. I think we're gonna focus up. Apparently, mod tool got an update.
I think I need my bow.
So Chiron again. Um, you don't need to use the lambent plume. I'm so sick. I'm so sick of using Poseidon as the first thing, but it's okay. We're almost done. Just gotta believe.
All right, let's get to work.
Man,
How many
EM4, huh?
times must I explain this, boy? Each pact of punishment needs to be properly signed and sealed and filed.
Oh yeah, they did definitely change this a little bit. Hmm. Maybe I should have gotten that tour while I had the chance. Just trying to get into it, you know what I mean?
That scoundrel Theseus.
Hmm.
Apparently he earned himself some sort of winsome prize for all his blustering there in Elysium. Though I'm quite certain that no matter what he and his bull friend have at their disposal, you've the power to defeat them utterly. So go do it. Surely I'll get word.
Okay. Prophecy foretold. Huh? So this isn't just EM3? What exactly? Poseidon, you're scaring me. What happened to Theseus? What did he do?
Stand down or suffer.
I genuinely don't know what to think about that. I thought it was going to be like a pointless, oh, you just discovered about extended measures,
Clear.
but I got a prophecy. It's very weird to get this. Oh, there was a chaos portal there. I would have definitely done that had I known. Okay. I'm a little sad about it, but okay. Oh, I think I was still alive. And was even still alive then, too. Interesting. Razor Shoals. Oh,
Cheers, Uncle.
that's extremely fast and consistent. Well, not consistent, but you know what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm looking for when it comes to Poseidon. So it seems if I take out the guy, I get to keep my target on the previously shot enemy. Very interesting. Nice little micro functionality, I guess. Hmm. Nice rupture. Yeah, I did. That was. I don't know why I still shot, but. Oh, this is the one, right? Yeah. Relentless Volley. I wonder if Relentless Volley and Concentrated Volley are incompatible with each other. Probably. Start with a key. You get a Chaos Portal. Actually, I think I literally can't afford it, but whatever. Why are you running? Where are you going, man? That one's still alive? Look at you. Living it up. I guess they were out of range. Ah, so sad. Fine, fine. Every time I face check like a projectile for no reason. It's okay though. Pretty low stakes, all things considered, right? We're still just kind of cruising. I don't think this is actually going to do very much for me, but.
It's him, Baldy.
What's up, dude?
Working yourself too hard of late, are you, Prince Ed? Remembering to take some breaks from time to time and all?
Yeah.
I think I'm managing, thanks, sir. Though, back when you pushed Baldy rather than talk to him, I suppose you didn't have much of a choice, did you?
Well, it was work, you know? Even your father has to work. Of course, I've since retired. But it seems you and he like to keep yourselves occupied. Whatever makes you feel content.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting because
It's all yours.
despite the fact that
Pleasure.
Zacharias, like, obviously hated his job,
Any advice for me on this occasion?
he does seem like extremely driven. Well, hello? No signal? All right. We're just going to wait for a second. It didn't seem like it turned off, but clearly it did. What? I wonder if that's an Elgato thing. Could be. All right. Well, we're just gonna reset this Joker and then move on quietly. It's a strange day today already. It should be fine though. I think most listen to this for a little while. Don't mess with me, I say, knowing full well that my computer does put it once. Okay, seems like it got unplugged. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna wait. Oh no. Fine now. That's very strange. Very, very strange. Maybe I should have just waited a few more seconds, but it'll be fine. It's probably gonna just like send us right back where we were. Like right in front of Volpe. Yeah. And we're back. Same health and everything.
Perfect timing.
Hey, sir.
Not working yourself too hard of late, are you, Prince Ed?
Yeah. I've been
I
here.
think I managed.
Well, it...
Okay.
Say no more.
A pleasure. Hey, Baldy, what's your favorite color? Okay.
Okay is a weird response to have to that. Are we already fighting? Oh. Oh, Erebus. I definitely should have used the call here. But just execute with Negra. It'll be fine.
Meg, help. Hold on.
Don't die.
Doing the Flourish Tempest sounds really interesting. Stemming foes into barriers creates a watery blast in the air. This isn't gonna help me. How many times do I have to go to Erebus? 8 more. I can probably swing that. I have to go to Styx 4 more times too? Jeez.
Let me in.
I made it to Greece enough times to finish that, but not Styx.
Let's see if you're as skillful as you think.
I really could use the max health more than this, but I don't know. I'm just trying to do what I can. I'm doing my part. Whoa. That laser beam, bro. I think part of the answer is only aggroing one side of the room. Wow, that rupture did so much work. Good night. There we go.
All right, I've seen enough.
There.
Man, I feel like Erebus really only has these as options. I have 5 faded authorities. So another key really is not going to be that helpful. I guess I really should do this. And there's no chaos down here.
Pests.
I guess Erebus makes the rarity of boons that you get from gods better. It's just a little harder to tell. That it's worth it. When you get double money or anything like that, you know. Then again, it's not different than a mini boss room, right? What's another water type?
Let's fish.
I did Cragfire last time, so Whooper would be fine. Is there another? Oh, no.
This. I caught one.
Nectar. Just not really worried about that nectar either. So I guess I'll take the gems even. Just because I don't think leveling up my rupture or whatever is actually going to make a difference. I tried. They were just so far away. Okay.
Every time.
Some darkness.
Nice. Oh, that was much less good. Maybe I should just be using my dash to clear these guys, honestly. Rupture and everything. Yeah. It's pretty good, honestly. Pretty consistent and everything. Rupture is no joke. You should probably put more respect on its name. Hmm. Probably.
Much better.
It does require them to do something, move in particular. They should be moving a lot. I feel like most enemies move a ton.
Hi.
But we were making so much progress last time. I guess I don't really need it to be Hangover or Demeter for this special to be worth it. Because like Aphrodite's just buffing up the power of it would also be pretty good. I really just don't want it to be someone like Ares, unless you get the stacking thing for Ares. It seems like such a waste. Standing in the spinning blades. So yeah, Demeter with the 10 chill thing seems like such a good option here. I feel like I'm shooting a billion arrows over there.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent. My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
How many Titan Split do I have now? 4.
Keepsakes hold power. All set.
Hmm. I used to run Fiery Presence and
Clear.
High Confidence. They're probably still quite good. Particularly with like the Adamant Rail and the missiles or whatever. I'm kind of over it though. It seems like
Not now or ever.
seems kind of like a lot, you know. Like I feel like my ability is a little bit outstripped by the power level of those. Better off if I just don't. Kind of same thing with Dark Regeneration, honestly. I feel like Dark Regeneration works too well for me to use anything else. Just because I'm not consistent enough to get enough health from Chthonic Vitality that I kind of need the big heals from like random troves or whatever anyway. Seems that way at least. Then again, trying to think, 60% of 12, how much darkness you get from like a regular room, right? Would be 1.2 times 6, which is 7.
Limitless darkness.
Like 1 in 3 rooms or something like that. 1 in 4. Yeah, you definitely get less without the code. So a Palm, Hermes, or Ares. I think we want this Ares. So we can be done, like actually done with Ares. Hermes is sick too. Oh, you.
Almost finished with these.
Ah, definitely not my best. Ah, I see. I ruptured that guy. Hmm. Yeah, I'm a little sad about that performance, but it's alright.
Your name and honor, Lord war, how many foes have I vanquished with your aid and guidance? But more than that, I am pleased to know you, and to be your cousin.
Ah, such an exquisite gift this is indeed. Yet the destruction you have sown, the sheer carnage, nothing can surpass that, I should
Mhm.
think. Should you ever go to war, my kin, genuinely go to war, I mean, do look me up. I imagine I would take your side.
All right.
You
Nice
know,
little
my
mini
I had
icon for Ares.
misunderstood that Nyx was your mother. But Persephone, I never took her for the sort to have an interest in your realm. Alas, that we never had opportunity to discuss the subject here.
Hmm. I don't really want any of these. I guess I can re-roll. Because the Curse of Agony would be kind of lame. I really just wanted to be out of my way. His aid is okay. Would I rather have the reroll or the aid? Guess
This
for
is
the
my
reroll.
fight.
Come forth, wretches.
Well, really, that
Stop this meddler.
wasn't what I was trying to. I kind of said it wrong, I think. I'd rather have the reroll, and thus I'll take the 8. So yeah, I kind of communicated the same idea twice when they were supposed to be. Yo, I am struggling right now. Help. Thank you.
Trouble, you waste my time.
I almost died. Good night. Glad to have that healing. Jeez. Like, I actually just got, like, rinsed. I had so much health that I lost almost all of it. Good thing that was a darkness chest. Jeez. And where are my friends? Hello? There you go.
Yes.
I don't know why I did the fourth cut. Alright.
More to fight. And don't come back.
Okay. One more. Hey.
All set.
That was true. Or kind of tough. That I'm obviously getting taps. So I think I'll take the weakness on my attack. Strike.
Get me out of here.
Probably for the best. No, I should. Yes.
Favorite power couple. Cheers.
Nice. You know, I've heard power couple a lot. I'm not sure I actually know what it means. You know what I mean? I can't, and like, you know it when you see it, but that's all I've got. Doesn't mean anything other than that to me. Alright. Kind of riding high at the moment, actually.
It likewise stirs in me a yearning to assist you by all means at my disposal.
Ooh, life affirmation would be pretty good too. I don't have very much health. I think we're gonna go with this though. I shouldn't need a ton.
Fabulous.
Oh, you're ready to see. I could probably get a decent amount of value by upgrading boons that I have. I don't think there's that many.
You ever play any music or sing or anything yourself, Hades kid? It's good for you, you know.
I play a bit of the lyre, as a matter of fact. Orpheus himself gave me some pointers on it. Never really tried singing, though. Can't even imagine imagined, really.
Can't imagine singing.
Might I recommend giving it a shot at some point? Who knows? You might be the next Orpheus.
Hmm.
You got it.
Mostly just for my strike. I did not
Why,
get it.
thank you. Bye now.
Bye.
My breaking wave is heroic though, so that's something. And I walked past that chaos gate. They never forgave me for that. They were like, yo, I came all the way out here. You ignored me. I wonder why chaos sometimes speaks to you through the gate. I think it's just random. Man. I feel like these jokers are tanky. I shoot so many arrows at them and it's just not enough. They do have armor, to be fair, though. Alright.
Mine now.
Athena, huh? Yeah, I'm really not trying to get Athena. Seems like that wouldn't help me very much. Exposed is okay, but I don't particularly like it with the
Power
bow.
of the gods.
Tend to reposition well enough, you know?
Better blessing.
Oh, there was a case over there. Fine.
Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Lerny.
Yeah, I guess Lerny is supposed to be stopping literally everyone. I just got more of the impression that I just run into Lerny consistently. But, no, you're probably supposed to be protecting this place. Or administering it. Not really a protect. Okay. Managing. Guarding. That's one. It's interesting. I've never really considered protecting and guarding this tank. But yeah, they're acting as a bouncer, not like actually protecting the building itself necessarily. And it's also kind of the opposite of a bouncer. The bouncers don't let you in. Well, they don't let me in. Whereas this is not letting somebody out, right? So it's more like a prison guard.
Back.
Which again, still doesn't sound like someone actually guarding. That was interesting. Guess we do this. Yeah, sure, right? Mostly working. Dude. I think the biggest problem that I'm having right now is that I'm just not focusing down the right heads. Just kind of clear them randomly. So I didn't really make places for me to like go and be away from learning. Okay though. We're almost there now. Surprising amount of damage there.
Enough. Good.
Short work of the Hydra, then, I take it.
To try a different one.
So we're done with Ares. Go Demeter. Actually, even kind of want this.
Onward.
Because if I can get Demeter,
And check.
what is it? Mistral Flourish, probably. That could be pretty thick. And then get Killing Freeze, right? What do we want to do now? Regular Suicune? Instead of Walking Wake? I'm not even sure.
Come on.
We- So I'm not even sure what like Suicune's gimmick is. The only Suicune tech I'm aware of
You know, if I was permanently dead, maybe I wouldn't mind all this.
is Roku, which is just like, as far as I can tell, it's just a combination of like being basically just by virtue of being a like relatively bulky water. But I don't even really know what Suicune's stats are. What makes Suicune good, if it is good at all, you know? Is Crocune like actually like a Suicune thing per se? Or is it like any water type can pull off Crocune pretty well? Because it seems like just a good like turn set or move set. More so than it has any particular affinity with Suicune. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, putting the special on, or the cast, putting Aphrodite's cast on
Cornot grows stronger.
using Aphrodite's cast last time, like I did, wasn't very good at all, just because it was so short range. It was really hard to use, and it was like outside of my mind, and most not something that I was like comfortable adding to my skill set. Really, I want my cast to be like really long range and either high burst or high sustain damage, and that one was really neither. I mean, it wasn't weak. Shouldn't say that. Not like Aphrodite's cast. About as strong as Trippy Shot, but Trippy Shot hit such a huge area. It feels like there's so much more value there, and the effect lingers such a big way. Although weak definitely does linger, don't get me wrong, but not persistent in the zone. It's a debuff to apply to people, right? It just seems so much harder to use well. I'm really trying to say, much more difficult, less intuitive. So I think we're gonna get this shock feeling.
Someone's coming. Wait.
Hello, lad.
What's up, dude?
If it isn't the ward of Achilles, come to visit us. I don't know how I can ever repay you, stranger. I'm quite sure that it isn't possible.
I reached more or less the same conclusion, pal. How about you just keep offering me those premium goods you have no interest in when I pass through, and we can call it even, sir?
That I had plans to do regardless, though if you should think of something else at any point, please do let either of us know.
I mean, you guys showing up and dunking on my enemies every now and then is pretty thick.
Thank you, sir.
This is terrible. This one. I can't express to you how little I wanted either of these options. Yo, where is Demeter? Like, where actually is she, bro? I got her thing and everything. Just not having her right now. Hello? Heard you spawning, but I can't see you. Why are you hiding behind that? What are you doing? I feel like I sound ever so slightly weird. But like, only sometimes? I don't really know how to explain it. Just seemed like there was like a weird, almost like a vocal effect at the end when I specifically said that earlier. I don't really know. Definitely, I'm listening to what I'm saying now, and it sounds fine. You know? Like, I mean, I kind of almost, well, there's a little bit of always listening to what I'm saying, because I think, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure that at this point, this mic in particular, at least, has always had a little bit of like feedback, like audio feedback. So whenever I'm talking, I can actually hear myself. I can tell when my mic is muted or not, basically, just by virtue of the audio quality. Like I can hear it a little bit, but it's like only ever so slightly, and there's so little delay. It really doesn't even bother, or it never bothered me, is really what I'm trying to say. Whereas like sometimes people, especially me, I shouldn't say people, like this is an experience that I've had personally, and I have no idea if anyone else has experienced it literally at all. I definitely did not notice that shield guy was still alive. But what I'm trying to say is, when I'm speaking and I hear myself talking, sometimes the fact that I can hear myself talking like interrupts my ability to speak. Doesn't happen as much anymore because I've gotten fairly used to actually hearing myself talk, but when I'm actually speaking. But it was a lot like interrupting myself. You know what I mean? Like I felt like I needed to stop and let myself speak, but it's myself in the past. So there's like there's like a logical aspect to it, but it's definitely an irrational based thing because obviously it doesn't make any sense. But you know, biologically, I feel like you're not evolved in order to, you know, have the idea of yourself hearing yourself actually come up as something that, you know, you need to be prepared for. Like such an impossible thing to try to explain, to be honest. Yo, can you please? How long am I gonna have to dodge away from this? But yeah, ultimately, what I'm trying to say is there was a little bit of a, without hearing myself through the actual stream in post, so I could hear a little bit of like a technological, like almost like feedback sort of a thing. But it was only for the one word, and it seems to be gone now, so I guess I'm just gonna ignore it. That's all I was trying to say. It's so many words. Dude, if I had more time, I would have written you a shorter letter, perhaps. All right. And his pathing is really good. So I can just, that's not experimenting. I did 2 damage. Probably gonna be done. Now? Nope. Ah, get a lot more health. We'll just do this for the rest of them. Later, man.
Cheers for the fight. It's Demeter.
All right, Demeter. About time.
Tell you something, grandson.
Hmm.
You needn't have deceived the rest of us. You could have sent word that my daughter was with you down there all along. But families are a complicated thing.
Yeah, Demeter, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that would have worked. She said, "Oh no, you could have just told me all along," and I'm like, "No." I mean, I could have, but it would have been bad. You would have responded extremely poorly to it. I guess we do this. After you take damage, that also pretty good. There she is. I think she's just saving face. Yeah, you gotta read it with multiple dimensions, like Persephone was saying, right? So what she's actually saying is, you might not have gotten away with it, but now I feel like you should be comfortable telling me. That's probably what she's actually trying to say. Because of the position that we're in now, it probably would be okay. Yeah. Dude. So, one thing that is interesting to me is it does occur to me that the epilogue might be necessary in some capacity for some of these bonds to form. I say that because obviously the thing that Demeter just said wouldn't make any sense if the epilogue hadn't happened. But I had bonded with some people before the epilogue, so I guess there's just like a random, well, I want to say spattering. Spattering.
So
That-
quiet.
Cover with drops or spots or something, scatter or splash. All scattered in an area. Random spattering. Yeah, sure, right? Kind of. It's like a metaphysical way of using spattering. You spot. It's used. So a spatter, right? To spatter is a verb. Present participle is spattering. So a spattering. Yeah. Yeah. That seems fine. Regardless.
That's good.
There's just a spattering of gods that seem to be perfectly fine with bonding with you, even in spite of the epilogue not happening. So it's an interesting thing that they're not all the same. Demeter in particular, though, makes a lot of sense. Kind of the reason why she's here, as far as I'm concerned, strictly because of Persephone. If not for Persephone, who would not, but not for. There's something that exists in some, I feel like, legal case, like legal test. I mean, shout out to Legal Eagle.
Olympus
Oh no, I should have given it to her then. Okay. Ooh. This is great. Every 3 encounters. Chamber 34. Probably. Pretty like. And I get the Arctic Blast. I should probably.
Not what I need right now.
I did not. This is so good though.
No way.
No chaos this time. Every time I don't get chaos, I'm pretty sad, honest. I really like chaos boons. They're probably my favorite mechanic in this game. There you go, Hermes.
Salute you, Lord Hermes, with this rarest of delicacies.
Hmm.
Pretty rare here, anyway. You never show it, but I can only imagine how hard you must be working to back me up. Cheers, mate.
You know, the last time anybody offered me ambrosia from the underworld was never before now.
Yeah,
That's
no
quite a
kidding.
gesture on your part. You could have just as well taken my services for granted, and I'd not have minded in the least. But thank you, cuz. Everybody on Olympus, they're still going on about Persephone,
Yeah.
queen of the underworld. They had no idea she was down there all along, none whatsoever, cuz. And as for me, now I can deliver you my blessings more officially, I think.
You know, now that you mention it, it's very, very cool that there has been this progress in this way, story-wise.
What else we got?
And I'm definitely not complaining, don't get me wrong. But it does occur to me that they could have made
Who felt that?
Hermes have duo beats in after the epilogue, which would be interesting. Even if it was just like a generic version, generic brand duo boon. He definitely doesn't need it. I don't think that the game is lacking for it, but narratively it makes a lot more sense. Most of what I'm saying, as far as the narrative goes. But I'm sure that these guys were just like absolutely inundated with ideas, right? Like I doubt that I can come up with literally a single thing that they didn't think of, basically. Because it seems like they just put so much effort into trying to make all of this like more of like a platform in some ways than an actual like, game, if that makes sense. Just like the logistical nightmare of all of the different ways that things are interacting with each other. Just seems like a lot. Oh, maybe I should just maybe I should have done that earlier even. Nice going. I don't feel so good. Yeah. I couldn't get away from him. The Prometheus school of running away from things. I just realized that there's a big old heart on the end of the arrow. Alright, we'll just stand next to him then. That's how you're gonna be, Theseus. We're just gonna stand next to you.
I got to make Theseus shut it for a bit. I won again, Shade, thanks to your support.
Alright, so we're at $1,200. We're definitely gonna get some Titan's blood.
Must I send Cerberus to block your path again?
I think we go Persephone. Actually, this is EM4. Maybe I should go split. I don't really think I'm gonna need that health. Fine.
So close.
Definitely could use a Death Defiance, but I should be able to afford both the Death Defiance and the Diamond or Titan split at this point. I mean, it's a little tight right now, but still a couple enemies, whatever. There it is. I should have enough. Titan split, of course. Fine.
I can use this.
Max health.
Get out.
Okay, so I don't have the Demeter that I want as well. Okay. The is it killing free? I'm not sure. The one, the 10 stack one. I should keep an eye out for that. The extra 4 arrows that I got on my special, that should be pretty optimal, I feel like. Alright. Let's see. Who was in Charon's shop? I'm trying to think. There was Hermes, I think 3 Palm.
Deal with Father's pest problem, I guess.
And was it a Demeter, or am I just thinking? Gosh. Oh. Oh. That did not do what I thought it was going to do. Keep using that word. Do not think it means. Get a load of this guy. Nice 50 max health. Aphrodite, that's. We do this Demeter next. I don't think Poseidon's gonna have anything for us. I mean, Bloodshot. Bloodshot is fine. Not done. I'm not gonna use it as the problem. Like realistically, I'm not gonna use it. But in conjunction with the other stuff that I have, like Bloodshot would not be bad at all. Perfectly fine. Shouldn't need it though. If my main attack giving weakness, my secondary attack giving chill. I simply shouldn't need another stuff. The rupture does do damage, particularly to wandering enemies like Hades will be, for the most part. There it is. I want this too. Apparently I used them all. Save one for 80 health. Wow. That went extremely well. Oh, and we're done. Nice. Oh, I should have. So stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. I had to encounter her a whole other time. Okay. So it's Poseidon. It's just Poseidon now, actually. They both need Ambrosia and then Poseidon. So remember when I was saying I'm so sick of starting with Poseidon, I can't wait until it's over? It is not over. It is absolutely not over.
Should stock up for the road ahead.
I think we want this first.
I'll pay for that.
And then. Oh man. That was so suboptimal. It's fine. It's fine. We walk away. I'm so sad. Oh, what a misplay. What a dramatic misplay. That's like a critical failure, brother. It's okay. Okay.
Thank you, boy.
It wouldn't have mattered very much.
All right, father.
And I probably would have taken the 10% bonus damage on weakness anyway. In retrospect, like if I did them in the opposite order, I probably would have done the same thing. Oh, a fish.
Business to take care of then.
All right, Hades. DM4.
Again, you draw
Got Skelly
from
here.
all my responsibilities back at the house.
Oh, double spin. Hard to say, but I'm pretty sure that the 10 stack thing is doing massive work. I think you get a lot more value out of the other dash instead of having the second dash, but I just play so immensely reckless and whatnot that it just makes so much more sense for me to use the second dash. I'm just gonna do this.
This shape-shifting of yours won't last for long.
Oh. Yeah, he definitely got me. I don't know why I couldn't hit that.
To think you're so receptive to this form of discipline.
Discipline, is that what we're calling it?
Silence.
Okay. So scared. So many enemies. I should probably use Meg here, actually. That did not help a ton. I was intending for her to go like horizontally there. She kind of went like vertically, and I'm not sure why exactly. I mean, she does what she wants. She probably hit somebody off screen here somewhere. I just went over the entire attack as if that would be as if she would hit someone anywhere other than where she actually attacked. It's fine. Okay, cleared that. Have 3 more Death Defiances.
Come on and die. Behold.
stun was doing some serious damage there. Well, not damage, it was doing some serious torque there. Actually didn't hurt me literally at all, but nonetheless. I kind of wanted to take out that skull, but I think it's gonna go off before I can do anything. I was so scared of Hades there. I was impervious and I still moved away from him. So much fear. That attack crazy. Retrospect. Ooh. What? Yo. I kind of disagree with that. I feel like that hitbox was a little too big. You got to wait. Oh my goodness. I definitely shouldn't have gotten hit by that. Okay. Wow. That arrow was extremely generous. Okay. Woohoo. Oh my goodness. That's so bad and so unfortunate. Like that was 100% my fault. I could have easily just simply not done that and I would have been fine, but instead I took a ton of damage for no reason. Like, man. All right, we only have Skelly left. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's definitely net healing. Yo, these things are, oh my goodness. They're brutal. Dashing through them definitely does work, but like, I feel like I just need to be so, like have so much more intentionality. I don't know about this one, boys. It's even just hard to keep. I guess that was the frame. Wow, wow. That that kill shot. Wow. Yeah, he really got me. All right. So part of the problem is definitely that I'm not using Megara well.
You must be pretty used to dying like this, huh?
The biggest issue for sure is just welcome back.
Greetings.
The biggest issue for sure is that I'm just so wrecked.
Pretty handy being able to turn somebody into stone. Is that something you can just do whenever you please, like I don't know, sticking out your tongue or something?
Not quite as easy as all that, but not so hard. You have to get yourself pretty worked up and picture what you're seeing like a, well, like a picture, really. And then, whoop, stone statue. It's funny. I used to think everybody could do it.
Probably for the best that we cannot. Welcome home.
All right, Persephone.
How was your trip? Things go all right with you and Demeter? With grandmother? Still getting used to thinking of her that way.
You know, it's funny. I think she was so overwhelmed to see me again that maybe something finally changed in her. I always thought she was utterly unyielding. She asked me if I truly came here by choice, and I put her at ease.
Oh, that's a relief. Grandmother can be rather intense, but she's been kind to me and very helpful too. Do you suppose she'll ease up on the whole eternal winter thing there on the surface now that she knows you're safe?
I asked. She told me that she would. Warmth shall return to the surface. Some of the time, at least. Likely on a rigid schedule, knowing her. And perhaps not in the vicinity of our domain. She's not the sort to forgive and simply forget.
I see. So it's going to be winter every time I get the harp. Fair enough. I got it.
Just need you, boy.
Oh man, I don't know about EM4 80s. He seems so hard. He's not too demanding. Definitely possible.
Let's go with this one then. More music
Definitely
to
just
soothe the senses.
a little beyond what I'm capable of. I think consistently. Right on the edge of my power.
me to song, my friend.
Never
What's up,
thought
Nix?
the administrative chamber would have been so invaluable, Nix.
Hmm.
Though I have you to thank for all of it.
Nonsense, child. Our records must be kept up to date. You merely observed that several were long past due. Not even your father can argue with that.
I hope not.
All right. I don't know what I expect.
Cerberus in the spotlight.
Anyone seen a carpenter named Neander? Cause of death, proof, collapse.
Greetings, chef.
Use out for blood.
Always a pleasure.
Miss that surface fish too. Alright, what do we have next? Caliber?
Maybe this one.
So yeah, I'm only missing Hermes, Demeter, and Poseidon. Hermes and Demeter, I just need to counter literally at all. And then we have Hypnos, who Reddit is to believe. Biggest issue is likely simply that I have Thanatos slowing me down in a big way. EM4 80s with Excalibur, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
I knew that I could count on you, nephew. So the ungrateful Theseus. The
Mhm.
some prize he earned was just some chariot, correct?
Indeed.
And he was vanquished on it anyway. That's what he gets. Boasting his prize was greater than any in his mortal days. Puh.
Oh, that's why you're upset with me. That makes a decent amount of sense. Oh, I didn't even check that prophecy. Well. Whoops. We did it though. All we had to do was beat him. It was just a regular chariot.
Got it.
Well, it's not a regular chariot. Just go after Tidy. Particularly on the dash or something. I mean, honestly, there's nowhere you can put it that it wouldn't be fine, right? Oh, you know what? Baratha's dash attack upgrade plus Artemis would probably be pretty sick.
So well prepared to take on any danger that may come. But I must wonder, are you well prepared for this?
This is really. I think I'm gonna go this instead. Kind of feel the same about these two. I guess money is more useful, honestly. Somehow I'm stabilizing on Nectar. I mean, I guess I don't encounter Boldy that often. And that's the only expenditure really I have of Nectar.
Am I interrupting something?
Oh, Erebus. Okay.
Power of Olympus.
Zeus?
Punishment has its perks.
Oh, this might be weird. I've never really done Erebus with a melee weapon, right?
You have my attention.
Well, I might have gone through Malphon before. Doesn't really matter though. The point is that. Oh my! I did not even realize that that was an option. Actually, I might have encountered them once before, but it definitely did not occur to me that I would have to fight them off with melee weapons. But just the one chariot, I guess. Wasn't so bad. All right, Zeus.
Your grim-faced father's such a spoil-sport, nephew. The one keeps impeding your escape. Ah, well, just keep at it,
Thunder Dash? Sure, right? Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I think this is exactly how you're supposed to use these guys. Their armor.
You'll be back, won't grandmother, if you don't mind I call you that. Knowing we're related like this fills me with pride. Your power over life. I think I've some of it in me. And I could not have come this far without your help. Please, for everything. This is for you.
Oh, grandson, how you honor me with this. I am so very grateful that we've met and that you're you, if that makes any sense at all. I have my sisters, but I'd no one else for very long indeed.
Demeter's sister. Oh. That's a nice little Demeter art too. Her apathies reads pretty well too.
If my Persephone's alive, why then, this winter, hasn't it endured for long enough? It's grown to have a certain stubbornness, but I am the goddess of the seasons, Zagreus. Perhaps it's time I changed them once again.
Frost Strike? Nothing wrong with that, right? Sure. That's all 4. Counting Aphrodite. Honestly, with the cast, the Aphrodite cast like this, with Excalibur, I feel like I'm much more inclined to use it because I'm going to be so much closer to the enemy. That is really just speculation. Might be better just static discharge.
As healthy as can be, but cheers.
Really? Where's my dude Chaos? That's the real question. And Thanatos. Actually.
Then here we go.
I mean, it's not like you get your guaranteed Thanatos every time. Alright, this is like a survival. Oh. The whole, like, I want to say dead angle because it's similar to dead angling in Dark Souls, but it's kind of the opposite, where I can't slash somebody because they're on the other side of cover, even though they're, like, in the animation of the swing. It's not a problem, it's just a very silly, I mean, it is a problem, but I'm not worried about it, you know what I mean?
I've no more time for this.
Just seems like a silly issue to have as often as I do. Really just certain situations. When you encounter those situations, like very, very much present, you know, obvious, like you can't get around that stupid corner. Well, all right. Ooh. This is pretty. I already have rough. I certainly do not.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
Passion Dash. I mean, that's better.
Too tempting of a trade.
It isn't wise to go against me, nephew, both in matters large and small. I'm not known for being charitable to the insolent.
So that's the way it is then.
I'm not sure that any Greek god is known for being charitable to the insolent or the innocent. That might be a little bit of both. Oh, there's chaos. I don't know what's the chaos' icon. All the other Greek gods have like a fairly, I don't want to say like ubiquitous one that you can pretty directly identify with them, even as someone who has no contemporary knowledge. Like, pop culture has inscribed some of these onto them, if nowhere else, not canonically associated with them. Lightning reflex. Is that what?
Thunder time. Alright.
The chaos's icon just seems, I mean, fittingly inscrutable, but also, now that I think about it, their door is different than their actual icon. That's a lot of health. We're still in Tartarus, right? Yeah.
Much better.
We only have to beat Megara, and then a few rooms in Asphodel using back. What kind of fish do we want to catch?
River Styx.
Psyduck.
Got one. Huzzah.
Could have definitely done just fishable Pokemon.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Actually, there are fishable Pokemon that aren't water type,
Did you try asking for directions on the way?
right? I
You
think
sound
you
like
can
Hypno.
fish up.
He's getting to you, isn't he?
Hmm.
Isn't he?
You shut your mouth right now with it. Come die.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely Electro. I wasn't sure if it was Electro or because I think that they have opposite color palettes to each other. But I'm pretty sure Electro has the red dress. He has the green one. Or dress? I don't know. Dress. Dude, I can't. I couldn't do my attack. The attack that I was trying to do, not only to do damage to her, but also to cancel a bunch of her projectiles, was brutal. I kept getting stuffed. I definitely could have done something about it. I was just, my brain was completely turned off. Definitely couldn't call Megara about it though, as much as I wanted to. Haha. There we go. Man, what a brutal Meg fight.
Strictly business.
That's got to be among the roughest I've had. And I'm gonna place the blame squarely on not having the ability to use my regular attack.
You withstood the combined might of the Furies.
Moving on.
Okay, so we're done with Demeter and Ares. Still working on Poseidon. Should I just ring? I don't know that this matters because I don't think we technically have anything equipped. But I can try and beat Hades with the Chthonic Coin first. Maybe that'll
All set.
do something. I just had a conversation with Megara about Hypnos, which to me seems pretty promising as far as progressing Hypnos stuff. But, you know, whatever. I don't feel like I need a trinket in a big way. I feel like I can, you know, kind of freeball it, do whatever. Definitely want that max health.
Long way to go. Think I'm ready.
I'm a little concerned still. Oh, wait, this is going to actually be terrible. This is going to be terrible. How am I going to do this? Oh my gosh. There's Exalted and everything. This is terrible. This is like the worst. So what happens now? Oh, you get barely anything.
Well, moving on. An onion instead of whatever I was supposed to get.
Oh,
Ugh.
interesting. That's how you get. That's how you get the other artifact. You fail in Arab. Fascinating. So I would have never collected that if I didn't fail in Erebus. What's up?
Orphe tells me the queen, she's been settling in just fine down at your house. Must be different having a lady like that around. How's Hades Sr. taking it, if I may ask?
Oh, he's taking it about as well as he's taken anything ever now that you mention it.
Indeed.
Still very much himself, mind you, but still, it's been a welcome change.
Glad to hear it. Orphe always liked singing for an audience more than I did, and it sounds like she's a good one.
All right. I think we're going to do this.
Sounds good.
Cheers.
What is this? Lightning reflex. Yeah, I was gonna say this can't be Ernie. Man, I'm still recovering from this chaos moon, bro. Came so late. Honestly, though, I kind of needed to lose in Erebus, so in some ways, I'm kind of grateful that it came when it did. Because I would just be wondering. Though that is kind of a funny thing to have to wonder. Like, what's that other artifact? Like, oh, it's from Erebus. Like, I've completed the codex entry on Erebus. Oh, clearly you didn't lose. Kind of a flex. Kind of a sick flex in a way. Poseidon or Zeus? I can definitely get static discharge, but I can also get corruption. What is it? Razor Shoals and static discharge, or jolted and rupture?
Meg, help. You two again.
Kind of wish Thanatos would kill any enemy, like permanently kill, like he does in the fight. I feel like that would be pretty cool, and it wouldn't change very much. It would just work better against armored enemies. But then again, there are the tactic punishment, like one hit of invulnerability. Maybe that's why. Still though, like, I don't know. I feel like it's more in keeping with theming. And it just doesn't do anything against this boss at all. Or it can just do the 3000 damage typically to boss without fine.
Hate to be ungrateful here. Can catch my breath.
Nice healing. Came through in a big way, huh? Oh, can I attack again? Phew. About time.
My soul's fastidious.
Slash had gigantic range. Also, I got hit by literally every single one of those. Ah, help. Ah, no. Okay. Oh, it's Daedalus hammer, right? Is there an Excalibur unique one? Probably, right? Seems some of the other aspects have unique Daedalus hammer. Hmm.
My blade grows stronger. Moving on.
Kind of underwhelmed, honestly. The dash strike is good, but
If only you knew just how I feel, Ernie.
seem to have more success just from. I think I just took a ton of damage from those waves. Like I optimized to Lernie's own attack against me just now. I don't know, the dash strike doesn't seem bad. Seems good. Much better now, at least. Come on, man, you can do this. Yeah, there we go. Got him. Seemed like both of those guys lost their armor at the same time, and I'm not sure why. It must have been that last swing, but it seemed like a massive attack range. Yeah, I keep getting hit for 7. I'm pretty sure it is that aura, that wave hitting me. It does that 7 damage.
Enjoy your magma bath. I'll take that.
I guess we'll keep the Sonic coin first, why not? Kind of a whim more than anything. Give it a chance, you know? I've definitely used it enough, but I just want to make sure that it has nothing to do with it. So I guess I can't really do that this way, right? Because it could be anything. There's a bunch of different variables all happening together. Oh yeah, what was the name of that water fighting type? The octopus guy? I don't know.
It's a car.
What? Not Polyrath. Not killed. Oh, is he not a water fighter? What's his name? Quaxley. So it's Quackwivel? 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 How? Urshifu, obviously. In that Tauros. Oh, wait. This is the guy. Is he just a fighting type? Grapple lock? Oh. Grapple lock and Clobbopus are both fighting type. Huh. I guess I just thought that they were, well, at least the second one was a water type simply because he's an octopus. And I encountered him when surfing, I'm pretty sure. But alright, sick. Shows me what I get for thinking the blue guys were water type. feel like I should do that analysis. How many water types are, or how many blue Pokemon are not water types? How many green Pokemon are not grass types? I wonder what the most common color language is used. Like, is Psychic purple more common than water blue, for example? Like, it's kind of a pointless analysis to do, but I am curious if somebody's already done it better than I ever could have. This is definitely the one.
A blade fit for a god.
Was there anything on this side? No. Money or this palm? Palm would be pretty good, I guess. You know, I really did used to use Hypnosis Coin first. I thought it was good. I don't even think that it's bad necessarily, but it just doesn't seem nearly as strong now as before. It was a brief period where I was able to make it to 6, perhaps not beat. I was consistently making it to 6, but perhaps not beating Hades, and the Pact of Punishment was not a thing yet. That's when the coin purse meta was at its strongest.
It's no use.
Gotta check in with our boy Hermes.
Who dies first?
Are we done with Hermes? Pretty sure we're done with Demeter. That's what we're checking in for, to see if we're done with Hermes, I guess. Who else? You? That damage to the armor, huge. I can't believe I got that guy past the shield there. Maybe it was because he was attacking at that moment. I think that's it.
You, Lord Hermes.
Mhm.
It says, this offering is dedicated to the incomparable god of swiftness, from whom the news is always good because he's bringing it. You are a real mate, you know that? I really owe you one, Zagreus.
Look, cuz, I'm going to accept this choice ambrosia from you one last time, alright? But from this point, I'm doubling down on all professional responsibilities here. Strictly business between us. Although, secretly, you're one of my best mates. Want you to know.
Bond for Hermes. That's a very good Hermes. He looks a little bit too much like Najah to me, though.
On behalf of all Olympus, we would like you
Smite
to know
Najah, I mean.
the right good bottle of ambrosia that you offered to the god of travel, Hermes, who appreciated every drop. Sincerely, me.
Specialty, nah. Regen, nah. Bonus bolt per chamber, nah.
What else is there?
Greatest reflex. Not enough. Could help clear those phases. I don't really know what I'm gonna get from the Demeter, honestly. No. 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 Stop it. There we go.
In the name of Hades.
Cold fusion? Yo. That went totally the other way. I was like, I don't know. I might not need. Maybe it's not that important. Cold fusion, yo! We're popping off in a big way. Is my voice still like that? Is it doing the thing that I said that it wasn't doing? All right, let's see. It sounded like it was, but I just want to make sure. From the. Yeah. I sound kind of like a robot. All right. Well, I mean, more than a normal. Oh, but it comes and goes. I wonder if it's because like something's a little loose. Obviously, I can't do very much about it right this very moment. What with this room of death trying to kill me? But it's all right. Hermie. Hyper sprint. And a little bit more max health.
That's a relief.
I'm not so worried about the nectar. Really, ever, it seems like. There was a time when nectar mattered to me. That time is thoroughly in the past. It seems like that's kind of generally true now, huh? I finally got to the point where, like, most of the resources in the game just aren't useful to me personally, seems like. Or I need so many of them that I simply don't care that much, which is kind of ironic. The gem situation mostly, what I'm talking about there. Need like probably like 10,000 gems, or maybe even more than that, honestly. So I'm just like, I don't know, it doesn't seem that important. I think. What's 5 gems here? Basically resign myself to not even finish that at this point. So like really doesn't matter. Aphrodite though. Kinda got stuck there a little bit. You see that? That was crazy. About to no clip through the wall. Alright. What else? What else? You know, there's something to be said. If I continue to listen to myself on streams, probably would be easier to keep tabs on conversation with chat. Because presumably you would see what I'm seeing. So if I'm listening to the stream, I could hear potentially what I had just said that you are actively responding to. It's possible. It might be hard for different reasons, but it's certainly easier than trying to recall a thing that's just like not there, not stored in my mind.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Really, no aid. This is probably the one. I was really expecting the aid there, but it's all right. We got something that's pretty worth it. Pretty good.
Good enough to eat.
That's definitely not it. None of these are really that good. This one. I simply must choose. Alright, Theseus and Asterius.
Avert your eyes, fiend, lest the shining bronze work of the Macedonian should strike you blind. We are prepared to face your devilry.
Prepared for me, really? I've dismantled your ridiculous chariot before. Even Poseidon knows you're just a blowhard with a fancy ride.
Ooh, got him.
How dare you to invoke my Lord Poseidon's name and to besmirch our complicated past? No god shall ever favor you as he has favored both Asterius and me.
Alright, so I have my Just Defiance back. For now, at least. Dude. Oh, I should definitely not be standing in the middle of that. Definitely not worth base tanking and damage racing him there. Keep interrupting that. Oh, I should try and get both of them with Tigra. Might be difficult. Mostly because our guy Theseus is so flighty at this point. Maybe. Not really. Kind of have to catch. There's tons of times to get Asterius. But I just have to catch Theseus when he's nearby or in a line with, at least, Asterius, and also relatively still. There's a bunch of times when he's still too. Should be more than possible. Oh. Kind of double back a little bit there. Why did it explode? Later, man.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit. Not now.
What's up, friend?
For you, good shade.
All right.
Hope you enjoyed the show. Why not?
I felt like I only had, or I felt like I had way more gems. Like I was pushing on 1,000 or something. And then I looked and saw that I only got 580, or I only have 580 after getting the gems from Theseus and Asterius. And I was like, yo, where did my gems go? But I know for a fact that they didn't just disappear, right? So like, I definitely spent them on something. Maybe it was on that Homer statue, I guess. But I definitely had a moment where I was like, who took my chocolate bar? You took my candy bar and now I'm gonna starve. Fine. Probably should just not be worried about it, honestly. Nice. That quite worked out, actually. These snakes, man. Really not messing around. Trying to DPS. Kind of ruined my whole career, honestly. Man, such a wide swing. I really like this.
That's one of their layers.
Oh. I definitely feel more comfortable in sticks before as well.
What do we have here?
Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It really is just a matter of experience. There's the team. Do I really want that Titan's blood? Probably not, right? Like, who cares? Not like I'm trying to max everything. I've already maxed the things that I care about. Except for those Fist of Malphon, which I now have enough for. But like, really, who cares? This static discharge could be a little bit better if I got, I don't know, cast, maybe.
Show me, Kevon.
I keep buying those gems. They always seem worth it. Temporary money becomes real money, kind of. But at the same time, like, I don't know. Kind of a rip-off, and also it takes forever to make any kind of substantial difference. Still though, every opportunity you can probably is worth it. Especially since it's such low cost. As far as like opportunity cost of money. It's not like I can do very much with money other than. Especially for like incremental but significant growth. That makes not
Just the
irreversible
foul
growth.
sack I
Oh,
need.
sure. It's
The Thunder God's might.
probably gonna take a decent amount of damage from Hades and whatnot. Okay, so that means that we're
Also
done
good
here.
news. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
That's 750 plus 150. Yeah, that's definitely not possible. Do I want this palm or do I want that? Probably want. This is probably the one. Sure. What's up, Charon? I feel we haven't spoken to you in ages, man. Alright, so Zeus, 3 Dust Defiances, 400 health, Excalibur, EM4.
See you, boy.
Woo! Give it a shot. See how it goes. Man. A little bit blinding, though.
Still chilly out here, thanks to grandmother.
Hmm.
You have circumvented all of my security measures again. But can you get through me?
See? Honestly, just standing in this is probably going to help tremendous as far as viability. Actually, it helps against those too, huh? Really. Probably in a big way.
Excuse me for a moment.
I'm pretty worried. Worried enough that I took 3 damage. Go. Nice. Can probably clear this guy. Why not? He definitely did so. Oh. It's not harmless. Still have to do something about it, despite it being slow. Okay. Bonus damage to armored enemies is coming through so clutch right now. Oh. Definitely didn't even notice the attack coming out.
Let's finish this.
Alright, so that's the first one.
We are not finished. This is for your own good.
Oh. You didn't do the other spin. Nice. That time he did. I got caught in a base. Okay, he's definitely healing more than I'm doing damage. Yoo-hoo. I just stood in all of that. Literally face tanked it. I lived. Only just, but I did live. Ah, that was a bad dash.
Not so fast.
I definitely made an effort to, but it was too slow. There again. And there again. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Can't move. That was the worst call from Zeus. That was the worst call. Okay. Ah. That was definitely a trade. We got 2 more Death Defiances. He's got 1 health bar left.
Then this is it.
Nice throw. I wasn't even there. I didn't even think he was gonna attack me there. Okay, he's definitely out healing me. But I think that's the best that I can do, realistically. Just keep the damage up. Ah. Woohoo. Where are you, bro? Ooh. Big damage. 1 Death Defiance left. Trying not to stand in the bed. Trying not to get hit by the boiling blood in particular. Trying to clear the skulls. Trying to stop him from healing. There's so many things to worry about. This aura thing definitely helps in a big way, though. No! The 1 vase left, basically. Alright. We're almost there. Just a little bit more. There it is. Good night, brother.
Olympus gave you quite the edge against me then.
Yeah, I kind of needed everything that I had that time.
Could have.
That was down to the last almost. Not quite the photo finish it was not last time, but the time before. Fountain find a reward. No fish. Every time there's a fish, I lose. So sad.
As he explores the wonders of the
That's
world,
not true.
Prince
Probably
Everest discovers a quaint farm in which he carelessly trespasses, stepping on a farming tool which swoops up and strikes him in the forehead, fatally.
All right then.
No.
I died to a rake, basically.
Thank you.
I feel like there should be a term for that. Like that particular kind of slapstick.
There's no escape, in case you hadn't heard.
Banana peel.
Achilles,
Flipping
sir,
thing.
I've
Similar.
uncovered the hidden aspect for Stygius. Nyx gave me the words this time, and a vision of a noble leader among mortals.
Hmm.
An entire armored legion of them. Arthur was his name. Will be his name, I guess.
A future leader among men wielding that blade. The mysteries of the infernal arms run deep, don't they? Although it seems that you and Stygius formed quite a bond.
Yeah, generally.
The regular feedings.
Hmm.
Oh, hi.
What's up, Tusa?
Me, Your Highness.
Great. So no progress on. Wow. No Cerberus, Persephone, or Hades? They must be in the garden or something. Yeah, that's what happened. Salted hero. We have Theseus. Certain princess. Princess from Crete? I don't know who that is.
May you emerge from all of this unscathed, my friend.
Pride has been the
Is it
failing of so
Medusa?
many mortals, child, and has brought low members of your family as well. And yet, I am so very proud of you for what you have achieved. I wanted you to be aware of that.
That means a lot to me, Nyx. Though I never could have done any of this without your help. Even after I lashed out at you after I learned the truth about Mother, you never stopped caring for me.
Indeed.
You put yourself directly in harm's way defying Father's will. Why do all that for me?
I am eternally committed to this house. Long before your father came to rule, I was already here. When he arrived,
She always uses the house. I'm not sure about that.
and establish with Lord Hades an agreeable relationship. But there is one more reason besides that.
To get on better terms with the Olympians. They always used to frown on the underworld, but now that they know us, they seem much more willing to get involved and help with things.
Indeed.
A reasonable guess, and not without some truth to it, but no,
Indeed.
my child. My reason for helping you is simpler than that. It is because I love you. You may not be born of me, but I raised you like one of my own, and I have cared for you as I am capable.
Nyx, I love you too. Thank you for everything.
Zagreus always severe. Oh. Yeah, here they are.
Don't go too hard on each other out there, all right?
But he used extreme measures for I have to go all out.
Well done, Zagreus.
Yeah, no, it was close. Definitely almost had me that time. All right, Megara.
Meg, you know what's going on with Than and me, don't you? I just want things to be out in the open between us.
Oh, I know everything about you, Zag. And Thanatos may be even better. Though I appreciate you telling me. It's fine.
It's fine. I mean, upon Olympus, jealousy runs rampant, as I'm told, but here it's not even an issue then.
If you prefer the way they do things on Olympus, then I think you know the way.
Indeed.
For me, dealing with jealousy is what I do. Tell me, should I feel threatened by Thanatos?
I don't think so.
He thinks so highly of you, he'd never wish to cause you any harm.
And I feel much the same. He and I were not the same to you. I think we both see that and understand. Now quit your second-guessing me, all right?
How's it going?
I will. Thanks.
It's hard to say. Things are going well.
In the spotlight.
Definitely not going poorly, but I wouldn't say that we're out here winning, you know? Though I did just win, to be fair. Definitely was a victory, but not exactly rolling in success. Some high highs and some low lows, but we're almost done at this point. Double check. We've got Poseidon. Just finished with Ares. Just finished with Hermes. And we're finished with Demeter. So it's just Poseidon left. Well, Poseidon and then one other. Just one other. Hypno. And as far as I'm aware, I did look it up. As far as I'm aware, the only thing I can really do to make Hypnos uncapped is experience things with other people. So there was a subplot with Megara and Nyx and one with Thanatos. And I don't know if I've resolved all of them completely yet.
Prophecy fulfilled. Anything to cut Theseus down to size.
Yeah, I definitely cleared that on accident. Wait. I guess
Which one?
that's what that was. Why did I? Oh, notification. I'll see it come up. Fine. So the Chthonic Curse didn't seem to do anything. That's okay. We can keep running it, but I don't feel it for it. Definitely want Poseidon. And look at all of the portraits. Look at how much progress we have. There's literally only 2 left. It's great. I'm definitely not going to complete this game. Far from it.
Help me gain more darkness.
But I am going to stop when the content stops. I feel like I've been using Coronach like non-stop. No? That's crazy. Yeah, definitely no kills. I was on like a 10 or an 11. But I just lost like twice. I don't know about Coronach. I should probably use Rom.
Let me see you now for what you truly are.
They're both good. I don't think one of them's necessarily better than the other. But we'll try it with this one. I wonder, can you get the no power shot with ROM? That would be sick. Oh, this one, right? Relentless volley. Oh, I didn't even see that guy there. Definitely only really want to empower my my strike, my actual attack.
Such as yours and that of the goddess Nyx. Yet I am also finding that this difficulty is fully warranted. Our connections give me much to consider as we await our next exchange.
I think we do this. It's only 38%. Do I want this baited recording? I already have 3, the thing. 3 seems like a lot. I am curious. Maybe I should check. I guess it doesn't matter. I was thinking of checking if how many? That's so many arrows. It's hard to actually count. Definitely 4. I think it's supposed to be +4, right? Yeah. And there were probably 3 before, so I guess there's supposed to be 7 now. Something like that. Really hard to tell. I think they do 5, so there's 7. 7 times 5 is 35. Unless you ask Kira. Oh my god. Shout out to the shark. She doesn't need a shout out. Fine. She'll be just fine even if I don't shout her out. I'm kind of feel like she's pretty well loved. Pretty well loved and known. Fine. I guess that's not necessarily what a shout out is for. It's me acknowledging that I appreciate someone. Yeah. Dark. Sure. Not that I had a choice. Oh yeah, Poseidon. You were supposed to be here, man. Where were you? Well, I guess you're here, but he's like, I'm right here. You can't complain that I didn't show up. I'm right here. You've you've come to where I am, so I am here. Woohoo. Easy there, killer.
All of us must sail through troubled waters now and then, correct, nephew? Fortunately, navigation is my specialty. So let's...
Okay. I guess the title dash. I feel like I've been getting the dash so consistently. I don't really want to like knock enemies further away from me. Really at all, almost ever. The green damage is so strange to me. Like it always reads as like healing. Like either my healing or their healing. Not what it represents at all in this game. It's always what my first thought is when I see the green. Seems that I am getting some money here and there. I was getting like 18 at some point.
Blood and darkness.
right. Athena doesn't seem super useful, but Aphrodite be massive. And Erebus as well, huh? Seems like it's gonna be pretty hard to go. Get the bonus damage on this bolt. Yo, guy with a backstab tech. Like that one game that tried green explosive barrels, nobody shot them. Yeah.
Oh, dearest, I suspect we'll have ourselves a most exciting time together, you and I. Just do your best and
I think they were yellow, but just as well. You're right. When they recolored explosive barrels, nobody used them. Aphrodite is fine for inflict. Ideally, or my special is fine for inflicted weak. But ideally, I think I'd want it on my attack. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm shooting so many of those arrows. I feel like Hangover or something would be much, much better. So I'm kind of a mind to re-roll this, honestly. But it's like so particular. Doing 150% special damage sounds good, but it's like literally useless with this special. Like this special basically heals enemies. Like it doesn't do any damage at all. So I think I'm gonna re-roll. Yes, perfect. Never punished. We go to Erebus. I wonder if I should intentionally fail in Erebus to get more red onion. I guess not, right? Failure's easy. I can fail at any time, so I don't actually know what the reward was. I have no idea. I think I've only ever failed in Erebus in this playthrough. I think the last time when I unlocked the Pact of Punishment or whatever, my last save file, I guess we can check actually. Pretty sure I didn't fail. Because I've only been to Erebus probably like 4 or 5 times or something last time. None of these are particularly appealing. I guess the max health is the most useful. Oh, I can get this Fated Authority back. Sure. Three is a good number for Fated Authorities, because then you can re-roll something twice. 1 for the first time, 2 for the second. After 3, you kind of need 6 realistically. That's nice because it's 2 3s and a third reroll. You understand? 6 is a very good number. I don't think any more than that makes any sense. 10 is too many. Rerolling something 4 times is ridiculous. Especially since you've invested in like at least 5 rooms or whatever at that point. 5 keys, which are absolutely useless except for the rerolls. Seems like questionable decision making at that point. Surely you didn't get 5 forced key rooms. Then again, right? We're thinking about it in terms of opportunity cost, right? Nectar realistically isn't going to do very much for you at all. A reroll is probably going to do more than Nectar, right? The gems aren't going to do anything except money in an actual run. You probably don't need money that much, especially how little the gems actually offer, right? Darkness only gives you max health, and if you're playing well enough that you don't need the max health, and you've already gotten everything that you can out with darkness, in that way, keys are still probably the best option. Because if you have infinite resources, like if all of these resources are maxed out, keys are the best because they give you Fated Authorities, which help you the most in any given run, I would say. Out of gems, keys, darkness, maybe even coins. Coins are good too. Coins would definitely be the next thing if they aren't the best. There's so many different ones Really, I was looking for the flourish.
What about these?
Yeah. Now I have that 40% bonus damage. Just in time for Megara. Oh, I'm sorry. Just in time for Tisiphone. Okay. Instantly 5 hangovers stack. Pretty good. They also bounce pretty well, huh? I definitely shot that column to my right, and it bounced and hit her. Very helpful.
Peace, Tisiphone.
Yeah. Oh. I thought I was going to pick up the darkness, but I picked up the gems behind it, I guess. Door? I guess I was just outside of range of the door. That's very funny. I definitely pressed E to activate the door. Didn't do anything.
No, I didn't see you coming.
Keepsakes hold power.
I guess we'll just do Persephone for the rest of the run.
Should help.
Not too worried, right?
Heading up.
I don't think the chthonic coin purse is a real thing. Nobody said anything about it online. And they did say something about Hermes. So I think it has everything to do with regards to Hypnos. It has everything to do with just countering Thanatos,
Find air your whenever.
talking to Megara a little bit, stuff like that. Useful to know, though, at this point. Had I known, I would have definitely maxed out Hypnos first. Try to get his conversation completely out of the way. And I imagine that's exactly what the issue is that most people are experiencing, is that they do Hypnos last. As I did, basically. I think he was like literally the last person that I maxed out. Well, I mean, obviously he's going to be, but I mean, like, I pushed him the furthest along the last. As far as I could have pushed him. Just because I like him. He's fine. But, you know, he definitely does come across as, I think, the annoying little brother. Which is exactly how he's written. Both of these are good. Probably this one's better.
Palmed up.
Don't mistake the thing that increases my damage for the thing that is doing the damage.
Time for more pain.
Alright, Erebus. What do you have for me now?
I see that you've returned.
So there's an Exalt over there. Archer. Oh my goodness. I just needed to wait for him to finish shooting. You fool. You absolute fool. I thought he was going to shoot 3 times, but he shot a 4th time because he was an armored archer. And I just wasn't thinking.
Hope no one saw that.
Alright. Guess I can get this back. Pretty sure you can clear armor and like totally wipe someone with armor with Rama's bow just by talking your past. Pretty sure it works that way. Dionysus, huh? Is there anything else Dionysus can do for me, right? I can get the duo boon, right? Between Dionysus and Aphrodite that increases the max attack. Not this one. Yes. Artemis give me support fire, but really nothing other than that, I think. Support fire is huge, though. I think it's probably one of the best boons in this entire game. It's a little build dependent. A little. You get the most value out of it in the right build, but like you get enough value out of it in any build. Because no matter what, in order to do damage, you have to be either casting, attacking, or using her special. And she does damage on every one of those. So like you get value out of her, in my opinion, no matter what. This is probably the one, right? Spread the hangover love. What was I trying to get? Oh, the duo. Okay. There you are, Thanatos. It's been a while, man.
I would find you all alone out here. I'll make this quick. That was my plan.
Where did you go? Did I clear him? No, but Thanatos did.
Just a bit longer.
Definitely cleared that guy. Okay. I was wondering if I could
I'll take more down next time.
if I shot an arrow first and then followed it up with that, if these arrows were faster, and they are not. Okay. So, Eurydice.
Come on now.
Yo.
Oregon and me, we're like your typical old married couple, hun.
You said that. Fine. Drunken Flourish. What was this? Interesting.
Thanks again.
That's actually stronger than the regular hangover that I can inflict. Yeah, that's very funny. So, this means that my special inflicts hangover, which does 7 damage every 0.5 seconds, right? This says hangover afflicted foes inflicted on other foes near them every 4 seconds. And they take 10 damage every 0.5 seconds. So, in the context of this, I'm shooting them with an arrow that's making them drunk. And the peer pressure is so strong that the people around them are more drunk than the people that I actually made drunk. Nice little lore there. Nice little deep meta explanation for how that's actually going on. Very funny to me. Do I want this Demeter? I don't think so, right? I don't think I really care. What is she gonna do for me? This is stupid. This is stupid. I don't have that. This, yeah, I don't think there's one. Oh, what does she do with Poseidon? He's the other. That's. I hate all of Demeter's duo boons, basically. Her debuff is really good, and her legendary boon is also quite good. So I guess it doesn't matter, but I don't like any of her stuff. Her duo stuff. She more than justifies her place on a set, though, in my opinion. Don't send the lava. I thought he was gonna die to the hangover, but he's certainly not. Probably didn't need to shoot the second volley. Yeah, probably not. I think my issues with this bow are very slight. So slight as to make it not worth really mentioning in a big way. That's you know, I mean, I'm gonna mention my thoughts out loud. The bounce between targets seems a little. It's not bad. I like it. It's quite good for this weapon. Definitely a good thing that it does. Problem that I'm having with it is a little more nuanced than that. I feel like there's a lot of like RNG associated with it, basically. Like it doesn't seem like it bounces in a way that's intuitive, and also it doesn't seem like it bounces every time. Maybe it does bounce every time, but it just seems hard to tell. Maybe that's it. Maybe it only bounces. So the arrows go that far, and if they bounce, they don't go very. Oh my gosh! You see what I'm saying though? Like, it just strikes me as really inconsistent. Like, what? Why did that arrow go so far, man? You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't. It's just not there. Obviously, it's probably a little different when it hits an enemy. It might be more consistent in those cases. But like, my point being, I want to be able to land the special on a bunch of enemies so that I can do a bunch of damage to a bunch of enemies, right? That's part of the idea, part of the conceit behind that. When you land your special on someone, they take, I don't know, I think it's like 80% of the damage that you do to any particular target. And it seems like the special is just a little inconsistent. Really, all I need it to do is do damage to one person. That's all I'm really asking of it. So the bonus that I'm getting out of it is worth getting, right? Like, it's definitely good. Definitely an asset. But I wish I understood it a little bit better than I do. Because, like, what? I mean, this isn't a realistic fighting circumstance, right? There's never going to be a fighting chaos dimension. But I expect if I shoot this corner, that I'm going to hit this corner, and then it's going to go this way, right? And just now, it went everywhere except that direction. And I'm like, okay, but like, what? Why?
How about a different set of choices then?
Striking foes from behind. This is the one. I would have also taken the max health, but with the opportunity to take the attack, it's definitely the one. It's definitely not the worst. It seems like it does kind of prefer hitting enemies. Like if there are enemies nearby, it'll bounce and hit enemies. So there's definitely like a seeking aspect to it. What did I just do? That was weird. I thought I just took damage. So it does mostly correct just fine, but I did kind of wish I understood it a little bit better, and that might just come with experience, honestly, because it's just like it's just silly sometimes. So there's a fishing spot here. Let's go with Dratini. Dratini is not a water type, but I think you can fish up Dratini. Maybe I should check. Is there like a list of Pokemon that you can fish up that aren't water type? Or just a list of fishable Pokemon? Fishable. I'm very bad at typing. Pokemon. Fishing. Bulbapedia. There isn't just a master list of Pokemon that you can fish. What Pokemon can you get from fishing? Gone through all of these. Magikarp, Gyarados, Corphish, Wailmer, Carvanha, Torpedo, Barbaros, Corsola, I love Course, Tentacool. Is this just in one generation? Pokemon Emerald. But there isn't a master list. Every fish Pokemon guide? Interesting. Okay. And it says gold every fish Pokemon doesn't mean. Okay. There's the lantern and a carrot. Oh, Overquill. I probably didn't do Overquill, but it's not a water type. But we can do Overquill. That definitely counts. Did I catch this? Yes, I caught. What was this guy's name? Anti? I'll keep an eye out. This website has so many ads on it. It's disgusting, honestly. I don't even. Come on in. It'd be different if it was like Bulbapedia or whatever. A website that I respect. But it is not. And therefore, perish. Yeah. Watch them burn. Some people just want to. Wait, some men? Yeah, some men just. I haven't seen that movie. Some men just want to watch the world burn. It's funny that it's so strongly associated with the Joker, and Joker doesn't even say it.
Time to collect.
Who did I hear that from? Is that you, Savage? Are you the one who said that to me? Probably. I mean, it's not exactly a novel take, regardless, but I probably heard that most recently. You did? Good for you, man.
You leave my troves alone.
That was like a genuine good for you. Because it is insight. As far as like, how the media perceives characters. It's what if I told you? It's a what if I told you, right? In a way. What if I told you that Morph never says, what if I told you? Hey.
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Cheers. Duck first.
I feel like I've cited a transcript for a movie or something in a paper that I was writing once. Do I go Zeus here? I don't have a Zeus already, right? I do not. I don't think I super want. Yeah. Who do I want my last god to be? Artemis? Ares? Ares is fine. Just like straight up 10% damage. Zeus again. We'll go with Hermes, I think, though. Healing.
Take this one.
Aaron doesn't have anything to say to me. If I had spent enough money, I probably could have bought. Probably not going to be another Charon shop. Possible. Just before, Theseus and Asterius, there tends to be Charon. There's two things usually. It's like miscellaneous like health upgrade or whatever, something like that, plus Charon. But there's probably like 3 options or maybe 4 options, and it's always one of or two of those 4. I can't move. Definitely cannot go through that Erebus gate. Not for lack of wanting, though. Oh, I'm a little scared. I wonder, does Erebus in Elysium have unique enemies? Or does it just have sticks? Probably it has 6 enemies. Yeah, that's probably it. I would be kind of surprised if they decided to give Erebus.
All my brothers, sisters, and whatnot are going to keep helping you fight your way out of there. I've still been keeping to myself of late. That way, nobody slows me down.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. It kind of explained why there aren't duo soon with Hermes. Leave it to this game to like literally have written in the game things that I can possibly think of. Like, honestly, can't praise this game highly enough for all that stuff. Like, like just about everything that I can think of as far as like issues, especially like narrative ones that like they literally got it covered, man. They thought about it.
Come on, Zag, and here I thought that we were cool. You hurt my pride there, man. I guess I'm gonna have to hurt yours.
Still mates, right, Dionysus?
Ah, don't stand in that. Stop stepping in it. It's a bad. Ah, stop standing in that. Dionysus isn't that bad. Just don't stand in his stuff. If you stand in his stuff, though, it hurts. All right, we're done here.
I just can't stay mad about you, Zag. And to be honest, why, I wasn't that mad to begin with. I just thought I'd shake your branches up a bit.
This one.
How about another?
I guess we go with Patroclus for the healing.
You ever been in love with someone, stranger? Might be a mortal's own
Really?
thing for all I know. You gods have strange relationships, I
I see what you're saying. Yeah, there's 7 types of love, brother.
Or I should say I am.
Ah, that's good. Cling to the feeling, then. And if you lose it, reach for it. Search for it, no matter what.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Patroclus.
Because without it, well, there isn't much of a comparison, I think.
Patroclus really came around, man. My dude was the saddest boy on the planet. He was like, everything is terrible and I'm suffering and all is sad. Now he's like, look, man, have you ever been in love? If you have, good. If you haven't, find it. Never give up on it. Like,
Thank you.
really, man? Your whole script done flipped, bro. Like, good night. My dude, he's still kind of a sad boy, but like, man, is his vibe very different now. Just from that, if nothing else. All right. Did the guy get a dog? Oh, no. He and Achilles have been like a thing this whole time. And he's like, oh, I died. And my favorite boyfriend isn't here. And there's no happiness in heaven without my boyfriend. I'm just so sad. And then we make it so that Achilles doesn't have to be in the court, in the house that he's always in, and he can come visit Patroclus every now and then. And now he's like, you gotta understand how important love is. Love is the best. I'm so loved. like, all right, Patroclus, I get it, man. All right, old man, sit down. Sit down and have your milk. You know, you get what I'm saying? Where it's like, bro. I guess we'll try this.
The deadliest bow of all.
I kind of wish it was more like in the direction that I'm shooting instead of it goes where I'm aiming and in my blind spots. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's up with that necessarily, but all right. Let's do Charon. Let's see if we can fight Charon. We've fought him plenty of times before, but we certainly cannot. It's okay. Dionysus?
Should come in useful.
Healing from the fountain? That could be big. How long does this healing last? Oh, for so much longer. This is stupid. I can't re-roll though, so we're not gonna give up our dash. Healing's gonna last for literally so much longer. Good lord.
You challenge us to battle, Hellspawn? Then Asterius and I accept.
All right. It's so weird to like. I feel like I'm doing so much damage to both of them. I wonder if I should be worried about clearing them at the same time. Like, am I gonna make this fight much harder for myself if I do this? Olympus, help me, please. Definitely not how noble you normally sound, Theseus. Oh, that mostly worked out. That wasn't so bad. Clearing them both kind of at the same time wasn't so bad at all. I wonder if there's anything for clearing them literally at the same time. What's up, friend?
Should be another such performance soon.
Oh, no healing required. We'll stick with the Persephone trinket. Ignited Ichor would be good, but well, you know what? It costs 10. Why not? A little bit more move speed. I doubt it's gonna pan out that it takes me straight to Hades, but it technically could. If I encounter a Hermes and I get a 2-stack, possible. Hmm. 2 Poseidon. Pretty worth it, I think. Pretty bad even. I think we'll do this. And then the Aphrodite. 3 Poseidon. 3 Poseidon is what the Styx offers. It says, comes to me on the evening of my daughter's wedding. And it says, here's 3 Poseidon. I've never seen that movie. You know, it's funny. We've seen so many movies, and yet, I can still do the I've never seen that movie's bit. Constant. Literally all the time. There are so many movies in pop culture that are, like, important. Never seen, Citizen Kane. What else? Just more, I'm sure. There's more relevant ones. Laurie was just riding my case for Star Wars. Having not seen... Which one did I not see? Which one was I talking? I definitely have seen the third one. So it couldn't have been that one. I don't think it was... I think it was the second one. There's a line from the second one that's significant somewhere. Wasn't the sand one. Sand bit. That is from the second movie. I'm pretty sure. 2. Man, it's crazy to think that Star Wars is like such a recent thing relative, especially like the resurgence of Star Wars, if you will, as far as like it's always been a thing with regards to like the EU or whatever, but like as far as being like not necessarily like beloved, if you will, but like in contemporary consciousness in a big way, like with modern productions, really is what I'm trying to say. The whole Mandalorian stuff, like that's been a big movement, big shift. But the franchise fatigue. Oh, American History X. I don't know if I've seen that one. That one stars a black man though, so I've probably seen it. Just by virtue, like literally just because of that. I don't remember watching it though. If I watched it though, I might remember it pretty well. I happen to know a decent amount about it just by virtue of, honestly, I couldn't give you a list of movies I have seen. I feel like it would be easier for you to give me a list of movies that you haven't seen, to be honest. You know what I mean? The list would be shorter that way.
Can't do that.
There was a time where my goal was to have exactly the same thing with anime. And that time might still come. I definitely was watching a ton. And I very well could watch more again. But not if I keep streaming. Not if I keep streaming the way that I have. But then again, you know, if I become a full-time streamer, which is to say, if I'm able to become a streamer professionally, right? Like, pay my bills with streaming, I could, you know, retire my other life and just live terminally online. And even if I were to ramp up my streaming hours from, I ran the numbers, right? So it's 7, 14, 21 during the 3 days at 7 hours, right? And over the weekend, it's 15 hours a day. So that's a total of 51 hours. I could ramp up my streaming to like 60 hours, for example, or even like 70 hours and still have more time in my personal life, which is nuts to me because obviously, you know, my other life, if you will, is 40 hours a week, very consistent.
In the name of Hades.
Just need a few more follows. Yeah, so like 10 more follows and like 0.8, 0.6, something like that, or concurrent viewers. Yeah, right now it's still kind of a pipe dream, but maybe we'll get there. Maybe. I know all kinds of people who are affiliated too, so, or affiliates, or at least they were.
Lots on offer here.
Where's the fish? Oh, there you are. All right. So who did we decide last time? Oh yeah, Overquill.
Sure, why not?
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Bulbapedia and go to the specific generations for fishing. Overquill.
Just a go.
And see if they list every Pokemon by generation that you can catch. Occurs to me like that might be the way that we do it.
Here's the fee.
Message for you, boss, from my professional associate who wanted you to know, and I quote,
All of these are kind of terrible. I guess this is one.
Time to go. All these tunnels.
I'm a little concerned. The big ol' area of damage thing that I've got going on is very funny, not very useful. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, in rooms like this, it's kind of useful, I guess. But like, I can't aim this. I mean, I can, but I can only choose one thing to hit is the thing. So like, I'm either, I can shoot with any of them. Like I can shoot with the one on the left, for example, but I can't, my brain isn't big enough to like optimally space. Like there were 3 guys right there, right? 3 guys spread out somewhat equidistantly. Theoretically, right? I can aim and shoot. Oh, absolutely not. Maybe this could have hit all 3 of them. You can't. Oh, this could have hit all 3 of them. This, I think, would have hit all 3 of them. But like, it requires like my mental math is not nearly good enough. My geometry is not nearly at the level where I can be like, oh, this is how I should be shooting. As we go Razor Shoals and out.
What's in this stuff?
Full healed, 8% damage.
Should check the other passageways before. Pleasure doing business.
Both of those are terrible right now. There's literally no other feats I'm gonna get left. Both of them are absolutely worthless. So I guess I go Floodshot, just because I can actually use Floodshot. We're fighting Hades right now. So this is another Hades EM4. This is my first time against Hades with Rom. Well, EM4 Hades with Rama's aspect, I think. And this is a meme. So I don't know. I don't know how much it's gonna do for me. Ironically, it feels like to me, or it seems to me, that the best way to use Rom this way is like up close. Nice. Well, not even just Rom. Literally all of the bows that have this 3-way shot. It's like becomes a close range weapon in my mind. So I definitely could stand to get a point blank shot. Point blank shot, huh? That was that feat in 3.5, or maybe even just 3rd edition in general. That was a bread and butter feat. I wonder if it's like anywhere near as good as I made it, or I built it up in my mind. Oh, you know what? I maybe would be able to find out from Baldur's Gate. I wonder if they have those kind of things. Probably not. Probably more simplified, more closer to 3 point, or closer to 5 than 3.5. Who knows though? Could be anything. I imagine that they made the game pretty mass appeal. Then again, there are things that like I've heard stories of people playing the game that are like, I don't understand how this works. And it's like, if you knew D&D, it would be obvious to. Alright. Okay. I think I'm just gonna let the other one detonate. Oh, there were 2. It's not the... Wait. I'm mixing up two aphorisms. It's one of them is the devil you know, but the other one is it's not the what is it? It's like it's not the like the snake you see or whatever, right? It's the one that you don't see that's the thing that's the problem. I don't know what it is, the subject of the aphorism. There's definitely something that, like, if you the one that you see is not the concern. The one that you don't see, you should be worried about. I guess I should just do this, right? She's already all the way up. I'm just wasting her meter. You confused, brother? Oof. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I mean, I might still be able to do it, but I'm not dodging him well, what I mean. Do this now, why not? Yo! 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 My dude Hades is griefing me, bro! What do you mean? That you literally chose to call Cerberus? Like, did you respond to me using my call? I think that's the opposite. I think if anything, I responded to him using his call with my call. But like, bro, I'm so sad about that. Later, man. Alright, one more. 2 more Death's Defiances. Oh, look at Hermes doing work. Look at him go. My dude is stacking up right now. Yo. Man, he is really healing up. Oh. Ah, yeah, he definitely got me that time. And the guitar is going nuts, by the way. Whoa. Yeah, I got absolutely got it that time. Man, that is a lot of Aphrodite calls. Look at him go. And I forgot about Megara until that last moment.
Again, you have defeated me somehow. And yet...
Oh man, that was totally thanks to Aphrodite. I think I landed 3 Aphrodites and missed 1 in that one boss fight. That is nuts. Aphrodite did so much work for me.
I did it.
Actually crazy.
Titan blood.
But yeah, no, I'm like wildly slow when it comes to Hades. People will complete 2 runs in the time it takes to get for me to tier 1. But you know, that's the difference between someone playing casually and someone who actually is good at video. All right.
Did pretty well that time.
I mean, I had a pretty decent clear when I turned on the timer that one time. What's up, Thanatos?
Mother Nyx told me you restored the eldest sigil, Zagreus.
Yeah, I did.
I couldn't believe that was your doing. What you did, it meant a lot to her.
Sure.
It was my pleasure. Say, did Nyx ever let on to you of her relationship with Chaos at any point?
No, not everyone is quite as sharing as you are, Zag. Nor as inclined to pry. But still, in this case, sounds like it worked out. So thank you, if she hasn't said as much.
Least I could do for all she's done for me.
Oh, nothing to say for once, Achilles? That's crazy.
More to be done.
What's up, Persephone?
Told me that you helped her reconnect with her parent after a long time. That was very kind of you. She never asks for anything. But we all owe her a lot, don't we?
Yeah.
I think so. If not for her, I can't even imagine, really. Did Nyx ever speak to you of Chaos before I was born?
Not really, no. Nyx is very private when it comes to personal matters. But she has feelings and desires, same as anybody. Well, most.
It's so interesting for people to be like, oh yeah, Nyx is very private. And it's like, I don't know, man. She tells me everything. And it's like, yeah, that's because I ask her a million questions. Zagreus doesn't believe in people being private. He's just like, I'm going to talk to you until you tell me everything there is to know. Like, even Thanatos, like, begrudgingly still has things to say to Zagreus. Just by virtue of how many conversations they have.
I was too concerned, but I was definitely a little concerned.
I shared in that particular concern. And yes, it is good the Queen has once again returned. And she shall have to depart again before we know it, so cherish your time with her, boy.
Zagreus.
They're working on it. They're trying. They're making an effort. I'm kind of curious who this is going to. So I kind of want to save for that. What's up, Nyx?
The punishment sentence for Sisyphus the Knave King, Nyx, except he chose to stay.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
He chose to stay in Tartarus, I think in part because he likes getting to speak with me from time to time. Also his bolder friend.
That sounds to be an agreeable outcome for him. Though his liberty is not the end of his rehabilitation. As his friend, please make certain he does not run afoul again of your father, child.
I mean, yeah, it's the idea, right?
I'll look out for him. He certainly looked out for me.
Oh, what's up, Dusa?
Clean the mantle, clean the rafters, clean the skulls, clean the bar room.
Dusa's really studious.
Hey, not bad, head chef. What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe? We're settled up.
We can trade for another diamond, but I don't really feel the need to do that as of yet. What's next? Malphon. All right. Still feel like it's been a minute since Baratha was up. That's okay. As long as it's not literally just Hestia and Coronax, as it felt so long. All right. So, Poseidon still. Hermes Demeter complete. So it's literally just Poseidon. And then Hypnos. Man, am I going to be streaming all day long just to get Hypnos? That'll be so sad. That'll be so sad. I'll do it though. I'm crazy. Really? I already have to do EM4. Okay. EM4. Malphon it is.
Let's get to work. Uncle Poseidon.
Oh, I should have upgraded. Yeah, I should have upgraded this Malphon.
My most favored nephew. All is relatively well, I hope. But hope alone is worthless without action, is it not? So here, let's act together.
All right, Poseidon. Let's do the dash. Oh, and a chaos? I'm not actually sure what I want to do with that chaos. If I had the aspect of Demeter like I intended to, I should check. Nice. Huh?
I can take it.
If I had the aspect of Demeter going, I probably would be aiming for my stuff. Oh, hey, Nyx!
Chaos.
Thanks.
Thank you for keeping Chaos company.
That's kind of sick. I really like being able to see people that you've like interacted with. You know what I mean?
I'd like to see more options.
In the run. Very nice. Oh, this is definitely the one, right? Gonna be spending a lot of time behind Hades, probably. Oh man, I feel like I should get. Should I get Chinese food today?
You're nothing.
I feel like it's been so long since I've had Chinese food. But you know the problem with that? My stream schedule runs straight through when that Chinese place closes. They don't do delivery. Well, Grubhub exists though, but I don't think any of the local stuff is on like DoorDash or Grubhub. I don't think. Maybe I should check again because it's been a while. Just take a 10-minute break, dude. I could do that. I could, in between games in particular. But I would only really want to do it in between games. Well, actually no, because if I'm gonna be streaming for 15 hours, then I need at some point. I literally need to stop the recording. So I guess I could do it then. I can't take a 10-minute break to get and eat food though. Is the problem. So the food would definitely be cold by the time I actually ate it, which isn't an issue. I can eat, or I can reheat food. I'm capable of that. I'm just like talking through, you know, situation. I guess we go to Zeus here, right? So that doesn't sound bad. That sounds pretty agreeable to me. In between recordings, even if I'm playing the same game, which is to say Hades, I can maybe make that happen. And the timing would just be either at the 12-hour mark, which would be 9 hours from now. That would be 9 p.m. They're probably going to be closed then. Okay, probably not then. That would be 12 hours and 3 hours. So instead, maybe now? and then it would be a 12 hours after now. That's something. That's not a bad idea, right? Your flourish does electrical. I really wanted it to be on my attack.
How about some other boons instead?
Yeah. Did I finish with? Yes. Oh, Erebus. So, certainly don't mind getting knife. And if I do that, in fact, probably should feel somewhat encouraged to do that because cars like to be driven pretty regularly. Oh man, I have to give up a Daedalus hammer? Bro, how many more Erebus do I need? 3? That's really close. All right, we'll give up a Daedalus hammer.
Here I come.
That's really, really close.
Let's hear it.
I'm surprised. I'm kind of shocked that I can do all of the Erebus before I decided to like move on from it. I thought for sure that I was not going to get like half of the things done that I actually ended up getting. This game is very easy to complete. Seems like very straightforward.
Perfectly good onion gone to waste.
No problem.
Perfectly good onion gone to waste. Oh no. I need 4 more onions, huh? Do I want this key? I think so, right? Alright. That's why I kept punching it, because I was like, I think I want this. That's how I decide by fists, like a man. So now the question becomes, what should I get from the Chinese place? I usually get like Beyond Trades because I like, you know, a little bit of variety. I say that, but I usually get one of the same things. Like I almost always get, is it General Tso? TSO? I don't know how to pronounce it. Like Tsao. General Tso's chicken. I like that a good amount. And I usually also get something sweet and sour. I might not get both of them. I guess I shouldn't say that. So like, let's say that 60% of the time I'll get General Tso's, and then 60% of the time I'll get sweet and sour, right? So I usually do get either of them, but I don't usually get both, right? You know what I'm saying? And then I'll get one other thing that's just like different. Sometimes like they have mussel in particular. I don't like love seafood or anything like that, or their mussels in particular, to be honest. Like they're fine, but it's just different to get, or it's nice to get something different is really what it is. They probably have a shrimp thing though, so maybe I should get like a shrimp lo mein or something.
Didn't have much choice.
I'm sure they have lo mein, right? Like that's like the most, that's what I used to get like as a child, as a young one. I used to get lo mein all the time. Lo mein was the thing that I got. Like that was what Chinese food was to me, was lo mein back in the day. I have a menu here. I can probably check.
Fits of anger come and go just like the tides, nephew. Now take this from me and get out of here.
Razor Shoal. So we have static discharge and Razor Shoal. Not bad. Charon, huh? Should I spend enough to fight him? Oh, and there's a fish here. Alright. Let's do this. Fishing. Okay. That's... when you misspell Pokemon, Pole, comma, O-N. Pokemon. Fishing Pokemon Planet? I'm curious. But not now. Oh, it's telling you how different generations do fishing. Hmm. So the thing is, wait. In Gen 1, it is possible to fish in the bottom of the statues of gyms. Interesting. However, using the Super Rod in any gym or Elite Four room, other than Cerulean Gym or Lorelei's room, the game will say, looks like there's nothing here. It's because statuses are programmed as water tiles, which is why it's possible to surf on statues. Alright. So that helps. They have the information there on Bulbapedia. I know they do for a fact. But doesn't seem that they have the information accessible in the way that I particularly want it. Your attack and special are stronger in the first 10 seconds, or your boons will knock away bonus damage loss. Doesn't seem that useful, I'm gonna be honest. This is probably way better. Oh, right. Reason I was looking at Bulbapedia. So what do I do for this, huh?
Hard to see in all that red.
Another Pokemon I expect to get from fish that isn't a water type. Oh, I could do the guy I was just looking at, Bobbler. And his evolution. Did I do the other one before? I don't think so. So that's the fighting type. That's like a little squid friend. Ah! Don't stand in the trap. I mean, you could stand in the trap once, but I shouldn't stand in the trap. Yeah, Electo's rage just maxes out in the final phase, no matter what, huh? Seems like she's very weak in the final phase too, for whatever reason.
Electro failed.
We just do Persephone from here on out? Guess so, right?
Go with that one.
Oh yeah, my Chthonic companion.
So much for Tartarus. In the bag.
Probably use it on stuff. And this is an EM4 run too, huh? Can't believe we made it. We've cleared this game so many times that EM4 is basically what we need to do. Well, I mean, Heat 7 or whatever. That means that we've done it with basically every weapon 6 times since the Pact of Punishment come through. There's, what, 6 weapons? So yeah, definitely feels like we've been playing this game for a good while now. Still not nearly close to, like, completing it. Maybe we should look at achievements too, right? Just to see what they are. I thought about that before, but I didn't do it at the time. So kind of in the middle of something, as I am now. Maybe that makes sense to do, like, literally right after. Just to see, you know? There could be some, like, fairly achievable things. Right. Look. My achievement. $45 of 49? Bruh. I'm missing 4 achievements in this game? Use an Olympian's greater call against them in a trial. Okay. Purge a legendary. Did 30% damage with a pierce butterfly. That's like impossible. Earn the second of Skelly's prizes. I can do all of those. Purge a legendary boon isn't that bad. Use an Olympian's greater call against them in a trial. That's definitely not that bad. The Thorn of Thanatos is going to take some doing, but I can literally do every single one of those. 16 heat is all you need for Skelly's second prize. So yeah, we could probably make that happen. Should I be worried about showing my Steam? Is that a problem? Doesn't seem that bad, right? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Could have definitely done it on my other computer, so I definitely didn't have to either. Yeah, I'll be a little more cautious next time. Probably.
So my professional associate, the fearsome boatman on the river Styx?
Indeed.
You've got to know him pretty well in all of this, right, cuz? Hard getting through to him, I know, but his heart's in the right place. It's why I'm working with him after all this time.
Hack speed? Sure. Yeah, I think we do this Erebus.
Exclusive access.
I don't want to lose, too, interestingly.
Let's see you avoid this.
We'll see what happens now. Looks like we've got it. So do we want to lose? Can't look at the codex. I'm pretty sure losing makes the most sense. This is gonna give me max health, right? Yeah, we'll lose. Right. Come on. Come on.
Ah, damn it. 4. Oh well.
Just need 3 more. Demeter? Zeus. Interesting. We already have static discharge. So the Zeus could actually be kind of huge. Because we get the legendary boon. Splitting bolt. Oh wait. We need storm lightning, high voltage, double. We'll do it. Or no, hold on. Storm lightning, double strike, definitely that. High voltage. Oh. So just storm lightning one? Okay. We're relatively close to getting a legendary boon from Zeus, and we can purge it. I wouldn't mind purging it. His legendary boon is pretty good, but for the sake of the achievable, certainly do that. I wonder how much money you get. Is it like a ton? Yo. Yo. Those little bones are doing so much work. Just so safe. Alright, so another chaos room. There we go.
Lord Zeus.
I mean, we can do this. Just to enable the other boon. High voltage. Double strike. Dash. Aid flourish flare.
Electric. Hit me.
Ooh, I hope I don't have to fight learning without my attack. That would be tough. Special does bonus damage. This increases my. Oh no, it doesn't increase my attack. Attack from behind.
Not what I need right now.
That's even better. I think we go again though. A special doing 80% bonus damage is not insignificant, particularly now that I have this flourish. But I think we re-roll again.
Let's see what else.
Yeah. Never punished. Never punished. Not once. What do I have to avoid? Oh, I can't earn money. I have to avoid earning money, meaning that I can't. Oh no. Got him.
Good night.
I kind of like Zeus and Poseidon together. We'll do this. Not quite as good as Athena would be. Exposed. With the bonus damage that I'm already getting from Chaos, Exposed would actually be kind of sick. Now that I think about it. And I think I turned down. Yeah. I don't really know how to get them exposed now. Well, with my flourish. I don't think they're cast exposed. I mean, I guess it does, right? Sailing shot? Probably does. Deflect.
Off we go.
But why wouldn't it? The whole thing, right? It deflects, it exposes. Alright, what do we have here?
Time to fix up these.
This is the one.
Daedalus power.
Long knuckle.
Lernie, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
I feel like I'm doing so much damage. Look at the damage. Just like melting these fools. Nice dodge. Yeah. Yeah. It's all over for you now, Lernie. I'm gonna be honest. That's probably why I dash as much as I do, because there's a combo reset that happens after the third strike. And if you don't dash, it's slower. You like, see? That's me attacking as quickly as I possibly can. And if I dash, much more consistent. The game is just giving me those dodges. I didn't do anything to earn those dodges. I'm just getting the 15% over and over again. That was like 4 in a row or whatever.
Good, no more heads.
Thanks, game. Good luck, Spam.
All for me.
You crossed through all of Asphodel's defenses.
Sold. Bye, Asphodel.
All right, so we should be able to do the 16 heat thing pretty easily. But I'm wondering if I should try and do a bunch of them kind of in the same run. For example, the Thanatos in some ways lends itself to like using a bow, for example. I mean, realistically, it's anything that I'm not going to take damage with, but I think using the bow is probably the most likely way to make that happen. Particularly Chiron rather than Rama, because Rama's got such a long draw on it. Seems like it's less likely to, or it's more likely to cause me to get hit.
New styles for the twin fists.
This is not really the one. This is fine. Deals +5 base damage for each consecutive hit to the bow.
Malphon grows stronger.
I'm not really sure what it means by consecutive. Maybe it means when the damage number doesn't reset, as opposed to, so like if you do 5 damage to someone, right? It'll say 5. And if you do 10 damage to them, or if you do 5 damage twice to them, it sometimes will say 10 and sometimes it'll say 5 twice. And the difference is whether or not, I don't know, like as if it's a combo or not, kind of. I don't really know why it does one versus the other. But I know, for example, with regards to like this attack, it looks like one attack, but it's actually 2 hits. Whereas this attack, the dash, is 1 hit. And the 2 hits on the uppercut, I believe, do 60 total, 30 apiece, something like that. Is it Storm? I think Storm Lightning and Double Strike are both prerequisites for legendary defense. I guess either. One of the 2, I think I like. Double Strike better. Storm Lightning more. So yeah, my point being, I wonder if that is what what it's saying when it means consecutive, or if it literally just means the 3-hit string.
You look like you could use a hand.
We'll see, Thanatos. We'll see what you've got.
That's not my style,
What did you use? You? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see that one there. So, we're well and truly ahead at the moment. Not about to start sleeping, but feeling pretty confident. In fact, this might be over already. I think there's 13 enemies in this phase. Oh, he definitely got that one. Even though that was the easiest one for me to take out. Like a fool. Yeah, there certainly were 13 enemies in that wave. What's up, Thanatos? Got anything for me? Or are you just gonna give me this piece out? Alright, man. Later, man. $150? Oh, boy.
Who dares?
Nice.
It's no use.
Who is going to clean all this up?
So I was talking about Athena being pretty good. I still stand by that, but I'm having trouble imagining how I'm gonna use the. I guess the cast still would work. It would be. You can probably make it. Look at the damage. Look at him go. Look at the plays. Look at the moves.
Farewell for now, since
It's fortunate your troubles with your mother were resolved.
Mhm.
Persephone, I mean. To think I led all of my family to believe your mother was the goddess Nyx instead. It seems I was an unwitting accomplice to a bit of a deception there. But Nyx, I know she merely tried to help.
Failing shot, right? Whole point. Go with the darkness. I don't super need this exposed, but I think it will help. If I have to get it. It's a little hard to tell if I'm actually doing like a lot of damage, because I'm mostly just doing a bunch of instances of damage.
okay.
Who do I have? Poseidon. Hermes, who doesn't really count. Zeus. And Athena. That's it. I was thinking support fire would be actually pretty thick. And I should be able to get support fire still. But it's pretty unlikely that I can make that happen because I can't make them or Artemis spawn anymore, right? I don't think it can stick. And even then I would need 2 Artemis. I think I encountered Artemis once too. Okay, I just wasn't thinking globally enough, I guess. a little hard to come up with an entire build on the fly like this, though. Kind of why I like in this case it's not so bad because there aren't that many boons. But when I talk about deck build, right, like a Yu-Gi-Oh game or Magic the Gathering, whatever, I really appreciate when there's not every card ever released in the game, because it really focuses your building process. It's definitely less. To me, there's almost like more player freedom, because when you're talking about like, especially like large games like Magic the Gathering and stuff, there's like, ostensibly, as far as I'm concerned, there's a meta, and that meta means that you should be playing, you know, XYZ, because the opportunity cost is so dramatically in favor of playing that way that to play anything else is like kind of wrong. And with that in mind, you know, to me, it's not so obvious, it's not so clear cut when you shake up the format, I mean, by restricting the cards in a dramatic way. So honestly, ostensibly, there is probably the same kind of thing at play, where there's the opportunity cost skewed in favor of something versus another. But for some reason, whenever there's a smaller subset, particularly when the community is so much more divided, if you will, because it's like, you know, an isolated Game Boy Color game, you know, it's a lot less obvious what the right answer is, as far as the meta, or theoretical meta. There it is, Blinding Flash.
Apparently, the consequences of displeasing me have slipped your mind, young man. A harsh reminder is in order, then.
I don't know how much I'm gonna actually use it, but against bosses, particularly Hades, it should be possible. These guys are too slippery, as we just demonstrated. I'm trying not to dash because it's messing up my ability to attack them. Alright, one more. Oh my gosh, man. Okay. We're almost there. Just gotta stay alive for a little bit longer. Yeah. Got it. Did it. Nailed it. First try.
Very well. Good show, young man. I think I shall let you off the hook and take you back under my wing for now.
What else?
No legendary boon. Give me the same things twice. Guess we'll do this. I can get the legendary boon, right? Yeah. Definitely want this. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the healing, but I very well could have taken the healing anyway. I'm not upset. Just, whoops. Just click.
So,
Yeah?
behold, Asterius, our hated enemy has come to be dispatched before a loving crowd once more.
Yeah, not exactly riveting that time, please. Fight fair, he says, knowing full well that it's him and the Bull of Minnows attacking me at once. Oh my God. I'm trying to conserve this Defiance. I don't know if it's going to be possible, though. I mean, it's definitely possible. I don't think that I'm going to be able to do it though. Just seems like a lot to ask. I'm just now noticing that Athena seems to be a little orange, whereas Zeus is more yellow. Oh my. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Now I can focus on taking this dude out expeditiously rather than trying to be super careful. I say as I have to back up and hate. Got one. You. Whew, that was close. I was kind of stuck in Demeter's storm. I was very worried that I was going to die there, to be honest. I had a decent amount of health, but my friend.
To my greatest fan.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay. Health basically back up to full.
I'm almost out of here.
Gotta make it through Styx. Definitely not gonna get Sword Fire, but it's alright. Well, actually, imagine if there were part of it. That would be great. Oh, we finished with Styx. Nice, nice. We've only got a couple more Arabic ones.
Fishing point there.
Alright, so cobbler. Or not like a cobbler. But it is kind of like, no, not Cobalion. It's like, oh no. But not auxiliary. This one. Clobopus. That's the name. And Grappleock.
Here, fishies.
Okay, so Clobopus is the one that I meant to say before. I don't think I said it. Clobopus. I'm retconning. Clobopus. This is Grappleock.
Another gap, huh?
Alright. So Ares. Oh yeah, we did get an Ares, so he's probably our fourth. Right? Well, actually, I don't see him. I mean, he's clearly our fourth, whether we got him or not. Do I need money? Not really. We'll just do first, I guess. Dionysus. What is Dionysus? Weird. Can Dionysus give me anything that I care about? Full healing? It. Yeah, just really. From the phone. Weird that there's Dionysus and Ares. They're both. Like, I don't even think I can get them both. I think if I go and get one, but I can't get the other. I'm not sure though. Maybe it would be fine. Maybe the game wouldn't be weird. I feel like that's happened before though. Or like I came to Styx, saw one of the doors, I went, got one of the boons, and the door was locked after the fact. Be interesting. Obviously that isn't where the Stater stack is, I guess. In that way. Maybe I'm imagining that. Maybe I'm making that up. Seems more likely that the game would let you hit 5 moves. Whatever. Even 6. Only reason why I feel like they are restricting you is for your benefit anyway. And also so that Theseus can get a god boon that you don't have. But there's 9 Olympic gods or whatever. It's not like there are so many that they or so few that they have to protect. You know what I mean? Obviously Hermes is not really counting, but other than that, there's still 8. It'd be kind of crazy to have 8 by the time that you made it decent area. Not like crazy. You'd have like no synergy at all. Well, that's not true. The gods have synergy even without like. I feel like typically you want to get a couple at least from any given god. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to purge that legendary boon, huh? So it was purge a legendary, get 30 stacks on Thanatos. Get Skelly's second prize. What was the other thing? Guess I don't remember. Did I not remember because it was too easy? Felt like they were all achievable. I must.
That's better. Should be able to get back through here.
Where's he? Oh, trial. Trial thing might actually be kind of hard. It won't be hard if I get an 8 early, but I often don't do that. But I can make an exception. Whose legendary boon should I find today? I'm gonna try and do several of these kind of at once. I should be thinking about whose legendary boon I want to get. Like Aphrodite, for example. Because I like Aphrodite a lot anyway, so I can get her, or I like her aid and her legendary boon. So if I start out with Aphrodite next run, I'm thinking about next run already. But if I get Aphrodite's trinket to start with her, get the aid ASAP while trying to clear Thanatos. I kind of just need practice with Thanatos in general anyway. I think we do.
I'll take it.
Where?
Gods grant me strength.
Oh. Sure. Okay. So yeah, start with Aphrodite, get the aid, and eventually encounter a trial involving Aphrodite,
See you, boy.
and use her aid against her. Ooh,
Heading out.
ominous. When I put it that way, ominous. Basically, other than that, we're just gonna keep running Thanatos to
Looks like
trinket.
the realm needs some adjustment still.
Actually, that's a good point. I want Thanatos at the start of the run more so than the end of the run. So maybe I should just go any god's aid. Doesn't matter who. first guy that I get who has an aid do them. Yeah, that's probably way better. And specifically trying to invoke Aphrodite's ire specifically seems so dubious. Oh, speaking of dubious.
Come, wretches. I shall turn you from our sight.
Nice. Who is this? Oh, Ares. This is what's cool. Ah.
Why don't you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this?
Ooh. Do this. That. Where are you? Oh, there you are. It's like, Hades, where did you go, man? I guess we're gonna do this while I'm low. Might be able to clear him. Yeah, hi.
Like that?
Alright, step away from the exploding aura. Or expanding aura. Oh, wow. I basically read that, whoa. Whoa. Dude stunning me out of the corner. I didn't, like, actually see, but my instincts to use the phalanx out there was quite good. It just didn't, my timing was a little low, little slow. My timing was a little low. Yeah, kind of. I'm like a philosophical, my timing was low. I think I could just, like, DPS dude massively. Yeah, I think he took net damage there for sure. Oh my gosh, I can't move. Okay. Nice. Nice. A little bit more. Just keep. Yeah. I was kind of desperately doing damage here. Okay. Last chance. Definitely shouldn't be in the corner because it's about to explode. I don't know about this one, boys. Oh my gosh, you keep casting it. You just keep casting it. Oh, I didn't even see what he hit me with. Did he use the same attack? I couldn't even tell. I have no idea what even hit me, but it's fair. Regardless, I was just kind of mashing and hoping at that point.
How am I going to beat him?
Oh, Thanatos and Hypnos. Finally, progress.
So what I mean to say is that
Mhm.
I'm sorry, Hypnos. You're my brother, but I haven't always treated you that way.
Hmm.
Would you be willing to forgive me?
Oh, come on, Thanatos. Are you kidding me right here? We're like two skeletons in a crypt. You're the best, and you're always looking out for me. Even when you're not around for what can seem like eons at a time.
Well, let's not get ahead of
Mhm.
ourselves here. We each have got important jobs to do. Isn't that right, brother?
Huh, that is right.
That seems pretty good progress. That might be the last. Oh, what's up, Dusa?
What's the matter? You seem... something's wrong. What happened? Tell me, please.
No, Your Highness, you're not supposed to talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not supposed to talk to you. You see, Miss Nix, she... Oh, I will be in so much trouble now.
Wait, Dusa, slow down. What is the matter? Nix really has forbidden
Yeah,
you
why?
from even speaking with me. Do you know on what grounds?
I've no idea, Prince. Look, I really want to keep my job here, so I can't be seen with you right now like this. Please understand. I have to go, okay?
Okay, bye.
I need to talk to Nix about all this.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on exactly.
Cerberus goes about his business, gnawing in this case.
Yeah, you know, boys just nod, no problem. All right, so we have enough gems to get this this painting of Princess of Crete, right?
Here's the fee. Every self-respecting house needs a portrait of a girl from Crete.
Sure, that can be Medusa. I don't know. That's what Medusa's supposed to look like. She doesn't have snake hair, so. Oh, hey. What? Heart bubble next to Megara. How about that?
I have to speak with you in private, Zagreus. Urgently.
What?
What are we going to do?
Well.
It's fortunate that matter is resolved. I'll see you out there then.
All right then. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. What else could the heart speech bubble mean? I guess. All right.
My keepsake.
So, Thanatos, huh? 2%. I need to clear like 15 encounters without taking damage. And I'm using the shield. It's not impossible. Just need to be smart. My only weakness, being smart. This is probably
Well, time to go get killed again.
the bosses aren't necessarily going to affect very much. I don't expect to clear Megara, even Megara, without taking damage. So.
See beyond this realm besides.
It's possible, but I don't expect. Probably.
I'll be the judge of that.
Right. Zeus, you got an aid for me, brother?
I trust your good Lord Father's treating you all right.
No aid.
What else is there?
Still no aid. This is actually not bad, though.
Shocking.
Could have rerolled again, but. Alright, that's one. Alright. Not stand on the trap. That's two. Maybe I shouldn't be counting them. Kind of makes me nervous. Oh.
Coming through.
I think the stakes are higher. Guess I should go to Erebus too, huh? Obviously not going to get a red knight anymore, but Artemis, Demeter, or Erebus. This max health is going to be huge, honest. So let's do this.
What now?
This is the last time I needed to go to Erebus, I think. Well, maybe it'll be. Maybe it'll have different phases. That makes sense. Like it'll have or goes more and more. It's not just on or off. Well, that went well. Oh, Daedalus Hammer. Fantastic. Oh, and Chaos? Certainly don't mind Chaos either. Okay. This is pretty good. Both of these are back. We'll do this one.
Let me have it.
and he retaliated violently against his parentage. I watched his movements through it for some time.
46%? That doesn't seem bad. Dash is less range, but I'm not that worried about it. I should get another god. Can't have the trial without somebody to compete against. Just Deuce not doing it. Kind of got a few different things going on in my head. Oh wait, no, I don't have the aid yet anyway. So, but then again, it doesn't matter. I need to get the aid and another god before this trial thing happens. I think I had the thought occurred to me about doing this achievement before I even discovered it. I'm pretty sure that I almost did this once. Maybe that's it. Maybe I've done this achievement before in the previous. No, wait, because I've only ever played Hades on Steam, so I couldn't have done this achievement without getting up, right? So yeah. I was gonna say maybe I've done it before, and that's why I think it sounds familiar to me. But at that point, it's more likely that I've just like seen somebody play Hades. I doubt it. I don't think that.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
How are we doing? 16. This might not be so bad. There's the one guy. This is the one, of course.
You and me, Sneak.
This is the one that I was worried about. I was like, I don't know if I can do this. Yeah, I tried. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we did it.
See you next time.
All these river denizens you've caught, little ladies. It can only mean we share a deep connection, don't you think? I with my power over the entire vastness of the seas, and you with the power to ensnare a hapless fish with but a flick of the wrist.
Oh man, really not what I wanted. Reroll this.
What else we got?
Oh my gosh, dude. Seriously? Yes. Oh. Hey, Poseidon. I'm not nearly as disappointed to see you now. I mean, honestly, I would rather get... Oh, what? What are you doing? I didn't even think that I was standing on that. I'm so sad about that. It's okay. I'll have plenty more opportunities. Okay. What do we have here?
Should be something useful here.
Going here is a little dubious now, but the sneak thief is what's the biggest concern that I had as far as mini boss encounter.
Louts.
Certainly less concerned about these guys. Hello? Oh, yeah. Maybe I should be concerned though. These guys were the reason that I stepped on that trap. So sad. Yeah, I definitely should be more concerned. Obviously, I don't know how to fight these guys that well. I mean, I can fight them just fine when they don't have super armor, but I just don't respect them enough. It's okay, it's okay.
Delicious.
Oh, you. So we did the other fighting type. We do fishing, non-water, right? Every aquatic Pokemon that's not a water type? Sure. start with the obvious one. Lugia.
Looks like a knucklehead.
Oh yeah, that one's pretty. Oh, sorry guys. Didn't mean to literally rattle your cage.
Megara.
What's up?
I'm ready, sister. You know Batty's not going to work here, don't you?
Hmm.
I'm definitely not going to help you out of this one.
Are you sure?
Come on, mate. You can do anything if you set your mind to it. Though, don't worry. Batty's just here for the show.
Then let's make it a good one. Come on.
See, they even acknowledge it here. They really cared, man. I feel like they really cared. All right.
Nice seeing you.
Definitely not changing the butterfly.
Up we go.
It's definitely getting harder and harder to get stacks on the butterfly. I've already failed like 3 rooms. How are we doing, by the way?
The Asphodel Meadows.
Barely past halfway.
This place has definitely seen better days.
Oh, there's a base there. Fine. Nice. I'm okay with Artemis. I don't really know what I want her to do for me, but I mean, support fire is the main. Like, how am I gonna get support fire? Can I just go with pressure points? That I actually don't know. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to attack both of them, and because of that, I attacked literally neither of them and instead took damage. These guys are one of the enemies that I'm like actually the most afraid of. Their combo is like too powerful as far as I'm concerned. Like, I don't know how to stop it. I don't really know how to deal with them. Even now, still. Similar to the shield guys.
What we hunting this time, Zagreus? Don't tell me wretched dead again.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I guess we'll look. Yeah, pressure points is fine.
Artemis, guide my hand.
Charon isn't going to get you any butterfly points, so mostly just avoiding those, I guess. Okay. Oh my. Hate these guys. They always seem to get free damage on me. Oh. Nice. Managed to squeak out another room. Hermes, huh? It's gonna be kind of a rough room regardless. Both rooms that I can think of. Well, no. The gondola room probably be rough, but the power couple probably easy. So I'm thinking I ignore the Arab and go with Aphrodite. And hope to get the power couple. This is not the power couple. This is done. I'm just gonna. I'll press that. So 2 on the sides. I feel like I can deal with 1 in the middle. Hard. Oh my. Instantly get hit. It's so bad. It's not. It wasn't even like a difficult to avoid attack. I mean, I didn't really see it, but I should have definitely been paying enough attention to avoid that too. That was definitely avoidable.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Did you miss me, little godling? I thought I'd steal away a bit, and that together we might make up for lost time.
Still no aid, bruh. I think I'm re-rolling.
What else we got?
Right? I can't believe it's so hard to find an 8. What?
Nice and cool.
I don't remember it being rare.
Next island.
No choice but to go to Eurydice. I mean, I don't mind in a big way. I don't feel like anything kind of help though.
Take care of yourself up.
With this
Good choice.
Thanks so much.
Stay cool.
idle dash. Wow. It's like probably the worst one to get about the account. Try and get Zeus's aid here.
Should help keep me going.
Static discharge is so not bad. Shouldn't be disappointed like that.
I'm back, Lenny, to kill you once again.
I basically got no hope in my mind of doing this without taking damage. Guess I'll give it a concerted effort. Though. It's not like it's impossible. I just don't have any preconceptions of any delusions of grandeur associated, basically. We're mostly there now, though. Just the hardest part left. Oh, and there it is. Other than that one hit, though, and standing in that lava, and getting hit by those beams, standing in that lava again. Other than all of that, it's gone pretty well. This is probably a waste, but I'm ready to move on. Later, man. I can definitely use stamina. Speaking of,
You crossed through Asphodel quite rapidly.
yeah, so there is more reason to go to air. Artifact. Fable? Yes. I'm done with her. I can probably move on. Trinket wise. Obviously not right now.
One more floor.
I don't really know that I want to. I feel like Megaro's the best one. We can go back to Patroclus. Achilles. They were okay.
Another day or night in paradise.
All right. Another data hammer. Where did that guy go? That was crazy. What? What happened? I don't understand. What did I do? I took 7 damage, but I don't know from what. Did that guy attack me as I was like dashing into him? Do I have like a chaos boon that I can't use my cast or my special? I genuinely don't know what happened. better than the bull rush that I'm literally not going to use.
Interesting. In the name of Hades.
Oh, maybe I should have checked the other options before.
I would like none of these.
Really? Really? I feel like I got like these two 3 times. Bro. Whatever. Chaos did me like super dirty.
Great shields. Ow, I shouldn't have done that.
Speaking of getting hurt from using my special, I guess. I didn't even care to read what it was. I just chose the one that was the least useless. Oh my gosh. At least there's an infernal trove here. Wonder what that's gonna have for me. I guess health would be the best.
That keepsake grows stronger.
Wait, oh, I didn't take damage there.
Whatever, let's try it.
That's funny. I thought for sure I did. I wasn't even really paying attention. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get absolutely eviscerated. Oh, actually that's enough health. Not fully healed. Oh wait, no, I am. 4 more. Artemis? It's gonna be the butterfly room, isn't it? It is not. It's Asteria. That is much.
You seek the champion. You must confront me first.
Oh my. Oh, is that why? Because I used my cast? And that's why I thought I failed the butterfly challenge? That doesn't count, apparently. Fine. Stay on him. Yeah. What am I getting the bonus damage on for? Oh, my special. Discharge. Static discharge. Yeah. God, I think that's why I don't use Thanatos thing very much. I feel like it doesn't like ruin the game for me, but it definitely makes me play very differently in a way that I don't feel like is as enjoyable.
In the name of Hades.
I think I'm willing to suffer through it. Oh my gosh, I finally get support fire, but I also get aid. Bruh. I'm so sad. I really, really want support fire. I feel like it absolutely can win this run for me. But I guess I'm not necessarily trying to win the run right now. I'm trying to do an achievement, kind of. I don't know. Howdy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I definitely fixed that damage. Super armor enemies are like brutal, man. I think the only reason that he's getting knocked back is because I'm dashing. But the only way I can close the gap on him is by dashing. So like brutal. I don't know what to do. Like differently. Just walk, I guess. Probably part of the answer. Literally just walk. Okay. So, we got a new opportunity to get another 2%, which will probably focus up. Try and make that happen. I'm scared of getting close to those spheres. Oh my gosh. Still scared. Still scared. There's just traps everywhere here, man. Oh my goodness. I didn't even see the one behind me. Oh, it's the same person that cast both of them. So sad. Both of these not the best. Guess we'll go with Hermie. I say not the best. It's just not what I'm looking for right now. Nothing wrong with Hermie. The Sport Fire, I think, is doing a lot of help. A lot of good. I just took damage. I wasn't even paying attention. Thinking about not taking damage.
Oh, when you found Eurydice down there, that's great. Long as she's on the up and up, I can eject her from the tiny worry center of my mind.
This?
And here we go.
Yeah. If I had done the aid for Artemis, I'd do it right now.
Hey, thanks.
My critical effects deal even more damage to armor. I feel like that's not going to help unless I have a bunch of armor.
You overstep your bounds with me, nephew, but I shall make you fall right back in line.
Apologies, Lord Zeus. He's angry now.
Ah, the lightning. Okay. He almost had it. Yeah, that one lightning strike ruined it all.
Now, no need to hold such grudges any longer, I suppose. But you just mind yourself around your Uncle Zeus.
Think there's gonna be another one? I don't. I guess I could have checked what chamber I was. Is this it?
I'll take this one.
What's up, dude? Okay. There's no way this happened. No way.
Come forth and die, preferably with some amount of dignity.
Yeah, I'm just trying to focus them down and do damage. I'm not trying to do it perfect. That's an unreasonable attempt as far as I'm concerned. In order for me to do that, I have to play with so much caution. Oh, sure, we can do this.
You and me, King.
I think I'm gonna lose my Defiant. Maybe not. Almost definitely though. Close. So close. Yeah. I could have probably used Zeus's aid there and made a difference. I could have used Megara too. I should have used Megara. I don't even think I talked to my I forgot. Alright. See if we can get another Defiant. Definitely not going to make the trial happen. It's possible that we can do the thing with Thanatos still. Right? 24, so I need 3 rooms. It wasn't saying 30 encounters, it's saying 30%, right? If it's saying 30 encounters, I think I'm going to give up. Straight up. I don't think it's possible.
Let's see here.
I'd have to play like so out of my mind.
Let's see what's in here. You.
Yeah, this doesn't count as the room. Thanatos. Similar to the Lambent Bloom. I was going to say, I can't wait until I stop getting Poseidon, but then I realized, oh wait, the reason I have Poseidon is just chance. I didn't bring Poseidon's boon. I just happened to encounter a Poseidon. And I got yet again the title dash. And I'm just like, I can't ever escape from this dude.
Zagreus. Keep going.
Just constantly everywhere. I don't know if I just took damage. I don't think I did though. Here's not. Nice. One of 3, right? Yeah, 1 of 3 so far. Okay. Oh yeah. We did the Meryl line, but we didn't do the non-water type among them. Go ahead. Any second now. The little guy bounces on his tail, Azra. Not to be confused with Spoink, who must bounce. Simply must bounce. Alright. I'm so scared. I guess I don't need to take damage, or I need to worry about taking damage. I can't get 2% here regardless. But still, the laser beam, man, freaking me out. I got Thanatos' boon. I'm trying not to take damage, even if it doesn't matter, I guess. There we go. Is this it? Nope. Okay.
Hey,
Oh.
Satyr sack already.
It's actually pretty
In the name of Hades.
think I already got the max health. Whatever. Fine.
Goes down smooth.
We can leave or
Yeah.
explore more tunnels.
I think we'll just keep going. Hope to get this now. Because otherwise I kind of wasted my trinket here. I mean, I not wasted. I got 26%. 2 more rooms. Definitely possible to do that, right? Now that is an efficient clear. 1 attack.
No use.
All right. Whoa. Okay. First wave.
Next.
Okay. So scared. So much fear. A shield. No! I just wanted to dodge. I just wanted to go from there. Oh, hold up. I have to stop being poisoned, I guess. I wanted to go from here to there. And I just went this way instead. Too much of a mental block. I definitely could have done that. Well, someone could have done that. I'm on. But that was definitely a winnable situation. 2 more chances. Just beat Hermes or Hades without taking any damage forehead. Obviously. Yeah, left. So close. Unless 30%, unless it says it's saying 30 encounters, not 30. I'm not sure. All right. This is the one. And I instantly took damage. Instantly.
I can't.
Well, guess we're done here.
Thank you, mate. Artemis, guide my hand. Can't buy that.
What was the other thing? Okay. 26%.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to
So that means I've only done 13 encounters without taking any damage.
Bye for now, boy.
Guess we'll check. Get 30%. Yeah. So if I didn't choke in those last 2 rooms, it would have made the difference between achieving that feat, making that achievement, acquiring it, and not. That's fine. We'll just try again. Do better this time. The shield, I think, is part of the problem, but
Who shall be first to
even the
return
bow is going to be rough.
do you suppose?
Definitely was drinking water.
That's on yourself.
Oh, it looks like you can actually get it from Hades. I mean, I certainly can't. You very well maybe can. That's not. I'm under no. I'm glad to beat Hades EM4. I'm not trying to perfectly clear him. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. I definitely stood in that. Kind of stood it in again, even. Definitely got hit by at least one of those that I just need to. Bruh. Oh, it was just a little, what are they called? Stone guys. They have a name. I used to know. Oh, I think I just used Meg on accident. Yeah. That was supposed to be dudes. I don't know if he's healing. I don't think he is though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't. I tried to go into that corner that worked before and it didn't work in that one, that angle. I feel like I'm taking a ton of damage. Last chance. All right, we're both on our last option, last audible. Okay, just gonna do that a billion times. He was over there. Gonna do that again. It worked so well last time, unironically.
Do not become too prideful with me, boy.
Man. I made so many plays to try and
He's tough for an old man.
increase my chances of winning. So many of the options I chose were specifically to that. What's up, Thanatos or Hypnos?
Be a little weird, but thanks. I mean, you talked to Thanatos about me, right? At first, I thought he was acting funny, but he has definitely been a lot nicer to me lately.
Come on, Hypnos, I didn't have anything to do with that. You seem like you've been working extra hard and taking some of the feedback you've been getting to heart. I think Thanatos really appreciates that sort of thing. Who doesn't?
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't know, but I really appreciate that you went out of your way. I mean, I just stand here and greet and register the dead, but you're a real friend.
Oh, thanks, Hypnos.
Here you go, man.
Hypnos, wanted to say you have really helped the thought of my coming back here time after time. Painful death by death, not be inherently abhorrent. Your greetings really help, so I wanted you to have this.
But wait, it's ambrosia. You're not supposed to have this here. We could both get in a lot of trouble, and I mean a lot, if they catch us in the middle of this totally forbidden exchange.
Are you yelling?
Notice that you haven't yet returned the bottle to me, which I'm going to take as an indication that you're going to hang on to it.
Oh, you bet.
No Achilles, no Thanatos. There's Dusa.
Dusa, it's a little much out there sometimes, I have to say. Different stresses than in here, but still.
Oh, don't you lose hope now, Prince Zagreus. There isn't anything you couldn't handle. I just know. You're every bit as tough as your father, except you're nice. And you never back down from anything. You can do this.
I don't think Hades is known for backing down.
I don't know that anyone can do this. No escape from the underworld and all that. Though, thanks for cheering me up.
I'm not just saying it. I mean it, Prince. Look at how far you've come. Practically everybody in this house believes in you. Even the wretched broker and the head chef. Oh, I've asked them. Everybody thinks you're going to succeed.
They do, huh?
Thanks, Dusa. What's up, Persephone?
Seems Achilles had a complicated arrangement with your father.
Mm-hmm.
I understand you simplified things for the better there, and he was able to visit Elysium at last. Well done.
Thanks.
Thank you. He more than deserved it.
Hey, Cerberus.
Too busy living in the lap of luxury to pay much heed.
I feel like Zagreus is actually a pretty good character to have amongst the Olympians. Like, he seems like he's kind of like a restorative force. That does seem somewhat absent, in my opinion. Like, he's very much meddlesome, but he's like trying to make things better. And though he isn't always doing the right thing necessarily, he is definitely counteracting a lot of the arbitration that happens, you know, that descends from on high in Olympus.
What is it, child?
What's up, Nix?
I sense that your concern's of a different nature than it usually is. Yet it is veiled to me somehow.
Oh, it's just... Please don't take this the wrong way, Nix, but I was worried you were being rather harsh to Dusa. You asked her not to speak to me at all?
I asked she mind her own responsibilities. I fear she forgets herself in this house. Though you have an informal heir, you are the prince, the only son of the Lord Hades, fate-appointed master of this realm. He shall have the company of gods, not severed gorgon heads.
If I'm so important, shouldn't I be the one to choose whom I get to interact with around here?
Oh. Okay.
You do not fully know your place, my child. The Gorgon head most certainly does not know hers. Please focus on your task at hand and leave her be.
Interesting choice.
Whatever you say. How's it going?
If you're going to have me fix your damn spelling, hold the damn ladder. That's all, damn it. Huh. All right. What's up, Megra?
Because of Zag. That's how very fortunate for you, Shade.
Mistress, for certain it is more than I deserve. Although, perhaps it's for the best that a forgotten shade ought to be put out with the rest of them. I shall not cause you so much trouble then.
Well, if your journeys take you from this house, then you are nothing but a shade. And so there will be others, but take care, okay?
Of course, mistress. I shall. By your command.
Say, Meg's the featured servant of the house. Here, you can have these, chef.
Oh, 2 cups. Wow.
I'm much obliged.
I guess last time I wasn't able to turn in the fish. Got a little distracted. Alright, what weapon is next?
How's it going?
Still not Broth. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna ignore Alphon. I think we're just gonna do this. We do Hestia? Am I less likely to take damage using Hestia than Chiron? Up through Elysium. That seems fairly likely. I don't know. I'm not very good at being careful. As if I needed to announce that. I'm not very good at being careful. We do Skelly? Because he has synergy? Something to be said for that. Okay. Dionysus, huh? You got a flourish for me, brother?
I am thinking that this time around, this smattering of my concoctions ought to do you right.
And it is a flourish. That's a mistake. Whatever.
Let's liven things up.
This is not Chiron. Oh my god. It's okay.
Ready for me?
We're already in the run, so. Rock. do it live. Definitely not what I wanted, but it's not like it's that much worse. I just guessed. Crazy. Well, I guess it was an informed guess. I definitely heard the noise, and I also the game has auto target, right? To a certain degree, so wasn't exactly scrying. Right? Yeah, I'm far from impressed with my movement tech at the moment. My tracking and aiming seems a little lacking. Dashing definitely helps tremendous. Oh, there's a wall there. Daedalus, huh? Oh, what? That was a little whack. Okay. This is probably the one.
Let's see how this goes.
I'm pretty worried, honestly. I just wanna do this, but as I said, it does change the way that I view a lot in this game. That's kind of why I'm like trying to focus so much. I don't really like, you know what I mean? I feel like it adds so much stakes to every moment, which to me is just more stressful than it is interesting. This though, this is pretty straightforward. Certainly happy to continue with that. Oh, yeah, I'll pick that up. Okay. I guess the attack, right? Oh. Who else do we have? We did those two. We did Azrael. We did Lugia. I don't know who that anchor Pokemon is. It's also Lilith. Doesn't strike me as particularly. Oh, Electros, right? That wasn't a water type. Electros. Yeah, it's a mono electric type. I was totally right. That isn't a water type at all. Fine though. Skrelp. And Skrelp evolves into a dragon poison type, right? But it is poison water to start with. Dragalge. Yeah. So we'll do Dragalge as well. Or Dragalge. I don't know. I think that Skrelp evolves.
Specimen received. I find myself anticipating your arrival, son of Hades.
Do you mean like literally anticipating them or looking forward?
No thanks.
Oh, shit.
Let's see what happens.
Both of these are fine. Artemis and Zeus. I guess Artemis is better with special still. Not as good as it would be. Oh. Oh. That doesn't actually help anymore, huh? Being that I don't have Meg or Thanatos. I mean, it's not doing nothing, I guess.
Look at all that coin.
Interesting. I can still do damage to Skelly, huh?
Those wretched things harassing you throughout that underworld just won't give up, will they? Well, just keep killing them, I guess.
I guess this? Sure.
I'll just hang out a while.
Buffing up my dash strike is certainly not an issue to me. Ooh. All right.
Crushed.
How are we doing? Better than ever. I'm worried about the Snake Thief. I don't know why Snake Thief comes to mind, but it really does. I'm worried about that. Everything else seems pretty achievable. I think we're just gonna go this way, just for fear of that one mini boss. That was not worth it.
Refreshing.
That literally didn't do anything. Oh man. Okay, we can still do. There's no reason to do this because we're not gonna get the achievement from it, and it's just increased chances of taking damage. So it makes way more sense to go over here. I haven't seen aid, but maybe I have been offered it and I just ignored it. Like a fool. Okay.
You want to die again?
Oh no, what a choke. Why did I do that? I had all the time in the world to respond and I just didn't. It's definitely in no small part due to how long or how large the draw speed with the bow is. If that makes sense? How long it takes to draw the bow. But man, I absolutely choked there and there was really no excuse. So sad.
Of the gods.
Like, I'm actually genuinely sad about that. It's okay. We're gonna have more chances, but it just gets so hard. So hard to not take damage.
Hey, Redblood. I've done a lot of thinking, and I've come to the conclusion that I want you never to speak to me again. Ever. Got that?
Really?
I don't know how to respond to what you said without directly disobeying your request, Electro.
Yeah.
But for future reference, fine. I'll bite.
You'll die. There's no use standing here flapping our gums when we could cut to killing one
She
another
said,
right
got
away.
that. Which is like a trick, right? Like, that has to be a trick.
Stay there.
Huh. Fine. Why would she say got that? I feel like she doesn't think very much, huh? I don't know about ROM. I feel like this thing is good, but the more I use it, the more it's not super my speed. I think I like Chiron a little bit better. I feel like they're both good, but Chiron just vibes with me so much more. Mostly just because of how slow this thing is to shoot.
Okay.
I get it though. They had to do something.
Next floor.
They made it plenty strong and plenty wide to compensate. But I just like it ultimately a little bit less. Like, maybe not a little, but regardless.
Through all that, away to the surface.
Okay. We're almost there. As far as 30%, I mean. We're like not even close to Hades, obviously. But fine. Not really worried about him at the moment. Hasn't happened. Literally one fight at a time. Okay. I thought there was two guys, or two other guys. The one I was shooting at and one like over here somewhere. Maybe he just like stood in lava. That was weird. Don't understand, but we take those. Oof. Could be that the arrows bounced off the guy that I shot at. Took him out. Probably worth doing this. Waiting for them to spawn. Oh, we're still there.
What do we have here?
We got it. A little stressful, but we did get it. Okay. Probably the max health. How are we doing? 22? Okay. Erebus. You can probably... I am definitely a little afraid. Parts and things. But worst case scenario, we get red onion out of it. Not the worst. Oh, we still can stand to gain things from losing an Erebus. Definitely choked. I didn't have to dodge there. I could have just walked. There was like no danger at all. I just dodged directly into something that was dangerous. So disappointing. That's mostly what I mean though. Is why I'm like, so why I don't like using Thanatos' thing. Is because so much of it ends up with me feeling disappointed in myself. Like I don't feel accomplished when I do the thing. I mean, maybe a little bit, but for the most part, it's just disappointment. You know? So similar to like farming PS in League of Legends. Like so much of farming for me isn't like, you know, joy, dopamine when the number go up. It's usually disappointment whenever I actually miss a CS. It's almost always that. Almost never actually feel like good about farming well. Almost always just simply, I missed that one, I missed that one, I missed that one, you know? Probably a pretty good reason for me to not play League of Legends as well. Which I don't do very much anyway. I mean, obviously, right? Like, if I were playing League of Legends, I would probably do it on stream too, right?
Easy.
I think I'm just gonna ignore those. I haven't really encountered God boons,
Thanatos?
which is crazy. I got the trial and then like nothing since.
I only have a little time until my next assignment, but this shouldn't take too long.
And like I say that because I'm obviously not avoiding the gods, but more to the point, I'm actually like very much interested in trying to get aid. It's just not happening. I have no idea where these enemies are. Okay. So much more important that I just don't take damage. I don't really need the bonus health or whatever relative to this. Oh my. So unfortunate, man. I didn't see it. I guess it's actually really hard to do something like this.
If you ever do make it up here on this mountaintop for whatever reason, we should hang out, all right? I can show you around. Your friend, Hermes.
It's one of those things where, like, typically one of the things that helps dramatically, whether I realize it or not, is the only enemies attacking you are the ones that have aggroed you, and they really only aggro you if you're within, like, sight, if you're on screen. At some point, it seems like. So, like, when I have to fight, you know, the wave crashers that are up here, just, like, launching stuff down, it's just so much harder. Just so much harder. Obviously, they kind of, like, are on screen and then they jump off screen or whatever, so there's a little bit of give and take. Where, like, Thanatos being there may not have been the problem, but I am definitely thinking that Thanatos being there causes everyone to aggro, and they almost all are always attacking you, right? Rather than Thanatos. Maybe they are attacking Thanatos too. I just don't notice that. Okay. Seems better to charge up the shot than to land the special as soon as they come through. Just because shot does more damage, special comes out faster.
Not quite.
Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so sad about that. Literally the lava, bro, man. Come on, man. You're killing me, Smalls. Like, yeah, that is my fault still, obviously. But like, bruh, this is what I mean, where it's just disappointment over and over again. There is no feeling of accomplishment. It's just, man, I feel stupid.
Good enough to eat.
It's okay, though. It does make you better, slowly. If it doesn't, you know, tear down my mental completely. Which it, you know, certainly is eroding my mental in some capacity, but
And now, prepare to die.
we're still strong for now. For now, for sure. Because I might have to indeed take this break for food. I've really never stopped for food before, so like actually never stopped for food before. I don't know how much I actually care to do that. Probably for the best though. Mostly because I'm thinking about it, and it's like, if it's on my mind, you know, just to mess me up. I'm so sad that I'm not using Chiron. I feel like that would just make such a huge difference, but I don't think it makes sense to restart the entire run. Even from the first room, it doesn't make sense to me to just reset it. Wasn't paying enough attention at the start.
Come forth, Skelly. You need anything to stand around?
Of course it's Skelly. Why wouldn't it be Skelly? You chose Skelly at the start of the run, didn't you? Why are you so surprised that Skelly is coming out? You asked for him to be here.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
Aw, man. I feel like I should definitely be using Skelly better. He's like exactly the right answer, right? Like he like hard I was gonna say counters, but he like hard assists Thanatos' trinket, right?
Take me up.
And yet I'm just like not using it in places where I need to use it. Well, not need to, but I would certainly dramatically benefit. I mean, I probably need to. I don't know if it would have made the difference, though, to be honest. Every time I get hit once, Skelly definitely would have made the difference though, right? Unless I use him just like in the worst way. Like, for example. Skelly, are you just gonna like be here for like ever? He's doing stuff now. I mean, honestly, just that one dude might have justified using Skelly, to be honest. Because he, like, tanked that one guy extremely well for me. And it does seem like Skelly does just, like, live. Just live here. So. Sure. I don't really need him. I guess we're gonna go for that key. Man, what is with the gods this front, bro? I feel like I've gotten no god boons. Like, literally none of them. Like, bro. Where are they at? Am I running the wrong...
Enough, I've better things to do.
Yes, I am. Because, I have the 40% rarity thing going on right now. And this, like, nectar and these keys and stuff, like, bro, like, they're really not doing anything for me. I mean, the keys are doing at least something for me. Did I just take damage? Wait. That's what happened last time. That's how he damaged me before. Their dash does damage. And I just didn't know that. Their backstep does damage. Wow. Well, at least I know that now, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that information. Like, it's mostly just unfortunate. Like, don't be next to them when they decide to dash backwards, I guess. Not like there was a tell or anything. Well, maybe there was. Maybe I'm just not being perceptive enough. Yeah, they're absolutely tell. But still, I don't know how much what I'm gonna do with that information in the immediate future, but at least now I know. At least now I know. Okay, who else?
What lurks in the River Lethe?
A little slow. So I don't see the thing that evolved. Oh, there's Electros. Okay. You go with the money.
Excellent.
This is freaking tragic, bro. This is terrible. Like that pair of choices is like the worst. Like none of them, literally none of them do anything for me. And when I say none, I mean neither of them. But still, just like so blown. Bruh. I guess I should do this. Okay.
Your good mother Persephone, dread queen of the underworld. I certainly misjudged her when we had occasion to interact whilst she resided on Olympus. Perhaps I too should consider a life there in your realm.
I mean, it does make a decent amount of sense for Ares down here. I wouldn't have been shocked if the god of war was in the underworld, huh?
Some of Charon's wares.
Can't even do that. Don't even worry about that.
To me, Skelly. Be back in just a sec. Need my service in the dead boyo?
You think he like worked extremely well against Hades? Because he could. Could be great. Works very well against these archers. All right. He's got that Teemo passive right now. Global taunt. Do not stand in the line of fire. So they attack even when they're not in range, huh? Fascinating. This whole not doing enough damage thing, getting real old real fast, I'm gonna be honest. How are you hurting you? Oh my gosh. Skelly just popping off. I do appreciate that you don't have to like hit the target that you're aiming at. You can just shoot near them, it'll bounce off. Okay. Achievement unlocked. Thanatos. Done. Where's this chaos gate?
All right. Bye, boyo. In the name of Hades.
Sure. Oh wait, that's not. Well, it's fine though. I forgot that my special doesn't. Thank you, Iron. It's fine. You did the thing that we're trying to accomplish. You're done. You have no skellies anyway. Like, kind of whatever. Point. I could kind of see if I get another skelly, I can see if skelly works against Hades. Mostly just out of curiosity. I don't think I'm gonna bring Skelly all the way through just to help against Hades. I mean, realistically, it's not like he would only help against Hades. He's not bad. But as far as what I want from a Chthonic companion, for sure I want to clear. Ideally, an enemy, like a priority target, like executing bosses, but I will settle for clearing the armor so that I can clear priority targets. That would be okay. Oh. This guy is okay. Barely do any damage at all. I gotta do something about my attack. It's really, really weak. Need an explosive shot Daedalus hammer. I need somebody to augment it in a big way. I need an aid. I need literally any god boost. Literally any of them at this point. Because like, what is going on? I haven't even encountered like God, right? Am I crazy? Am I a crazy person? Yeah, there was chaos just now, which first of all doesn't count, and secondly, augmented the wrong ability. My own fault, but still, did not make my attack stronger. Would have loved if he did, but or they did. They certainly did not. Okay. So, I feel like I just went directly into that trap. Then base tank. That guy shot. Fine. Okay. Get out of here.
Power of Olympus.
All of it's just terrible. 4% bonus. Right. I'm honestly like, I'm kind of over this run. I'm gonna be real. I feel like this run is doomed. I do have 30% bonus damage, which is not nothing from Thanatos, but like, I'm just like so defeated already mentally. I'm not even sure where it's coming from. I think it's mostly just because I feel like I don't have any boons. I need to look at what I have, because there's no way I have actually no boons, right? We're fighting Theseus and Asterius. We're about to enter Styx. There's literally, what, 5 plus, I don't know, 5, 10? There's, call it 10 boons left that I could possibly get. And I feel like I have not seen any hide nor hair of the Olympians. Like I must have gotten like 15 keys or something. I mean, I do have 350 health, so that does mean that I've encountered what, 250, so that's 10 max health rooms or something like that. Unless, you know, any number of them is darkness. Probably quite a few of them were. But like, that's what I'm saying though. Like, are you saying that I've done like 10 darkness rooms? Like, bro. Because I don't have that much money. So it's not money. It's definitely not where it ended up. And I don't know, man. I'm just at a loss. Like, seldom have I gone through a run. You know what I mean? A passive Hades and felt like I have had less. So it's gotta be that I just played like an absolute coward and chose the worst options when it comes to doors. Because like, bro, man, I've got 1 debuff and dash strike from Artemis. Like some of the worst. Well, honestly, the flourish is okay. I'm gonna be real. Flourish is fine. That's not the issue. It's not get crazy. But, and it's not like dash strike is bad, but like, as far as having an unaugmented attack entirely and no aid, which is one of the 2 things that I was trying to get in this run, like what is happening right now? There's no way this makes sense. Like, I need to get my stuff together, dude. I don't know where it is, but, and also I'm about to be on my last stand somehow. Yeah, I'm definitely tilted. I'm big tilted. I think we're gonna finish this run and I'm gonna go get that food, because there's no way I lost the Theseus and Asterius such that I lost all of my Death Defiances on the run where I'm trying to level up Thanatos. Like, I'm trying to take less damage than normal. Yeah, I have to be big tilted. Okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat Hades, which is just as well, because I kind of already said that I've been defeated this run. But we got the achievement. That's really what the biggest thing we were trying to accomplish here. Some of the other stuff is not that bad though, so I'm really disappointed that I wasn't able to do anything else. But fine. Just the other, God, get this diamond. I have a lot of health. Well, I don't think I have enough Death Defiances though, for real, to beat Hades. Hades is just gonna do damage, even if I have 400 health in that other room, or 425 or whatever. I just don't see it. I just don't see the vision. And that's probably the biggest reason that I'm going to beat it. I just don't. I'm just not believing, I'm not feeling it. Though I definitely do lose when I have confidence as well. I think it's a lot harder to win from behind.
Not now.
Can I go? Okay. You did? I'm serious. God. I need to. Yeah, my dash not doing any damage. I mean, it does increase my damage by 60%. So it's not that it does no damage, but it does like very little damage. Let's see. My regular attacks are doing... Oh, it's actually hard to say. Because, right, they do... My dash strikes are supposed to do less, but they seem to do more. But I also have to, like, fully charge. And it's... I'm just going to pretend. I'm just going to pretend that I know how much damage they actually do. I have absolutely no idea. Doing the math is actually kind of... I have to... The best way to know is to compare the damage without dashing to the damage with dashing after you put back for bonus damage. And I'm like not trying to do all that. Am I gonna die? I could very well die. I guess I should have tried to... Oh, that's why that guy got launched like a mile away that one time. But should have done something different before this max health, because I can get this diamond and make something out of this run, other than the achievement. It's okay. All we have to do is get through this mini boss. I usually don't die to mini bosses anyway, right? I have 200 health. That's not a small amount of health. It's a decent amount. Oh, no mini boss act. Well, that's certainly quick.
Going back.
I don't think I'm gonna go back in for Test of Mine. I don't have the money for it.
Just what I need.
I could go back to that max health.
Sata tunnels.
I don't have the money for it though either.
Thus has the prince again persuaded
There's
fearsome
no way.
Cerberus to
This
get
is
out of his
EM4
way.
Hades. I have 400 health total. Take out EM4 Hades.
I made it.
Even if I had all of my Death Defiances, I still wouldn't feel very good about this one. That's crazy. That's crazy. And it's in no small part due to me feeling like I have nothing. I have literally nothing. Like, what did I do this run? I really choked it up. Like, this is nuts. Like, me chasing Thanatos is like absolutely destroyed, like gutted my chances. Alright. I should probably not do that because he does come out of the stealth with an attack literally cocked and ready. I have one debuff. An unaugmented attack. I should have at least had Sisyphus's trinket. In fact, Sisyphus's trinket would do more than double what Thanatos is doing now. Right? Because it increases your attack by 100% if you don't have a boon affecting it. Or more than that even, maybe. So like, the whole me leveling up Thanatos has done less than me literally just not getting any Olympian gods to affect my stuff. That's nuts right now. Though, to be real, it's not even like a bad call to go Sisyphus and then just and intentionally get nothing on strike. Particularly on this weapon. On Chiron, I feel like I mostly do damage with the special, and you do want the special to stack something up. Here though, possible to stack up the debuffs that I would want to have without using my main attack. It's probably the best way to get the supplementary. Actually, it's probably the best way to get debuffs on him, literally, period. But it does occur to me that is potentially an option running Sisyphus. Because that's a lot of damage. 100%
Really hurt.
is more than you'd get from not necessarily most gods, but
Aw, too bad.
the upper echelon for sure.
One more forbidden exchange, Hypnos.
Mhm.
Sometimes when I'm out there and about to die, I catch myself thinking, well, at least Hypnos will share one of his deep insights about why it is I utterly failed. So here, for all your generous advice.
Yeah, man. Thanks, man.
I feel like I'm gonna cry. I mean, all my advice is free.
Mhm.
You really didn't have to do this. But I sure am glad you did. Even if it is highly illegal.
Highly illegal.
You what, Hypnos? You what?
I think you could be my best
Hmm.
friend. Have you tried being my best friend?
Have you tried being my best friend?
Give that a shot.
Wow. Hypnos looks like he hasn't seen anything with his eyes ever.
There you are. So is it true?
My dude is seeing into the 5th dimension.
Thanatos? Because he told me and I just said, whoa, but then everything made sense.
I'm sure whatever it is he said is completely true, Hypnos.
Whoa.
All right. Cerberus.
The much feared Cerberus licks endlessly at something on the floor.
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
All right. We'll trade for another diamond. I think this is gonna be like the last song.
You seem
The last
quite
3 call song, I mean.
agitated as of late, my friend. Is anything amiss with you, perhaps?
Oh, no, I'm all right, Orpheus. Just a lot on my mind is all. Sorting out what's next. Stuff I need to work through on my own.
Yeah?
Oh, well, I truly understand. I was reluctant to discuss my long-lost muse really for quite some time. Well, if you do require some emotional support, know that I likely shall be standing over here.
Appreciate it, mate.
Thanatos and Nyx, huh?
Imagining it, Mother, or has this house been running relatively smoothly as of late? Although I know I must be tempting the three fates by putting it like this.
It is through a concerted effort that the house thus thrives for now. Though it shall do so only through continued diligence on your behalf, and that of many others here. It is a good occasion to take brief reprieve, but we need you working to the best of your ability here, Thanatos.
Well,
all right.
That I am ever grateful, Mother, and I love you very much. Where would we be right now if not for you? I don't take what you've done for us for granted, nor does anybody here. You rest assured.
Thank you, my son.
So, I was surprised by the like elitism in Nyx, but honestly, it kind of makes sense to a certain degree because ultimately,
Good for Megara, I guess.
everyone that I interact with other than Dusa is kind of important.
I'm so sorry, Prince. I'm just behind already on my daily chores.
Take care, Dusa.
I don't like it though. Still,
I'll take it.
I think it does Zagreus as well. Interact with people who are of lower birth than the prince, if you will. Because like Achilles and Orpheus definitely apply to that.
Head chef.
So they are at least
Just for you, chef.
in some capacity. Relatively. How do you have darkness, Head Chef? Where did you get that darkness from? But they are, you know, at least famous. Medusa's not, as far as I can tell, unless she is literally Medusa. How many runs has this been? 96? Oh man, we're approaching 100. All right, what are we doing? Hypnos is done. Poseidon, I just need to give one more ambrosia to. Wow. So we could actually finish the game with 100 runs, even if we're not going to do the rest of that. I can art. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm just looking to see all of these done. Does seem that way. And there are a lot of enemies in this game, huh? Doomstone. That's cool. Alright. 3 more red onions. Probably not gonna eat those. Guess there's just like a rare fish in every biome. Rare enough for me to still not encounter, to have not encountered it. Okay. Anyways. So we finished everybody except for Poseidon. I was gonna stop now and eat, but if Poseidon is all that is left, truly, then I could instead do one more run, get Poseidon, and call it there. Or we can chase these achievements. There's only 3 of them. Purge a legendary boon. Go against a call who I have an aid for. And 16 heat. And I can even do all 3 of those in the same run. More than possible. That's Baratha. So that's actually
It's time, Baratha.
helpful for that, conducive to that. So 16. So I would do definitely not that. Maybe not definitely. I wouldn't want that for that. Prices being higher. Probably fine. I wasn't really bothered by the perks either. No, in retrospect, but definitely not that. I'd rather have the choice on the boon too. Plus 1 armored foe. $15, right? I need this. For 6.
Get something away.
Yeah, this isn't too bad. So they have buffs and extreme measures. Things are a little bit more expensive. Plus 1 armored foe from mini bosses. Some other extra complications. It's probably more likely to kill me than not. Than this is, I mean. So, in this run, I need to encounter Poseidon. I need to get an 8. And a legendary boon. Any legendary boon.
Which to choose? Might help.
Look at one thing. Yeah. Okay. Switch that over. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish this before I playing the game, then I guess. That's okay. Not the worst. I'm not super interested in maxing out the mirror anyway, right? Well, it's more so that, like, if I think about it this way, right? Like, I feel like I'm not missing anything by not maxing out the mirror. If that makes sense. Can we do this now? Like, way overkill. It literally only needs to be 15 heat, but
I'm asking for it.
that's how long it's been since I've had to clear with Baratha. I'm on like 7 or 8 with most other weapons.
Uncle Poseidon, sometimes I wonder what my life would have been like had you been part of it sooner. Your encouragement, your enthusiasm.
It's okay.
Means a lot.
We'll be able to make it happen, I think.
This Ambrosia's been to hell and back.
Oh, but isn't this a kingly offering indeed, my little Hades? I know how difficult it must have been to get, so distant from Olympus as you are. I'll never understand how come your father's cruel to you. For if you were my son, I would be proud. Proud anyway, but you get the idea.
Okay, so bond forged. Done. Excited.
Do you ever get the opportunity to spend some time up here, nephew? Oh, I shall take you on a grand tour of the surface, from the depths of my seas to the height of Olympus. Sure, maybe not today, or tomorrow, or even the next eon, but sometime we should go.
They really do measure time in eons, huh? Yeah, there's no prerequisites for aids, and yet I never seem to find the aids. This seems pretty dubious. How does this... Does it mess up my ability to land the return full?
Come, fishies.
Armaldo. What we're gonna do now.
There. Hellfish.
Oh, there's Dynamo. That's fun.
Let me have it.
I didn't even see what the door had.
I'm surprised to see you, son of Hades. Where shall your journey take you from this point?
Definitely this one. Wow, neither of those were very good. So yeah, I want to know. It kind of seems like it worked. Kind of seems like it mostly just pushes him back. But not necessarily out of range or anything like that.
Hi there. Die by Baratha.
Yeah, if it one shot, definitely not an issue. But if it doesn't one shot, I'm less sure. Yeah, I don't know, man. It seems like it's gonna work out, to be honest. Like, this thing is not bad. Flourish. The Poseidon Flourish isn't bad. The Rupture would be pretty sick to get. Tina. Either the call or she'll just be helping me in the trial. Either's fine. I'm playing like I still have the Thanatos. Well, not really. I'm just playing to not take damage, but it's as if I don't have, or I have the Thanatos stuff. I should have checked what the Sisyphus Jackal does. I'm pretty sure it is like 100.
That's what you get.
So it's like 50, 75, 100 or something like that. 75, 100, 125.
Is it improper that I say such things to you? One would expect I would already have somebody on Olympus, yet It often feels as though I am the mother here.
Yeah, I bet it does. I bet it really does. Divine Dash? Probably. Ah, is that what the Phantom guys are all about? I see. I understand now. That's why they die so quickly. Just a facade, or like stand would be the JoJo, right? So I think, isn't it true that if you kill the stand, the person dies? Isn't that real? I feel like that's a thing. Thank you. The stands are just like way more tanky, so like you're not going to, but if you could, for whatever reason, damage you do to the stand does hurt the person. I feel like that's a thing. I don't know that. I feel like. It seems like this is mostly fine. Really? This is all terrible. This one, I guess. Like, kind of dog water, I'm gonna be honest. The spin attack is, like, I don't know who the spin attack is for, but it's not me. I'm not the one. I know that. So that's why they're semi-transparent. Not because the game's trying to like obscure them from you. It's trying to tell you like, hey, you can kill this guy, but it's not going to do you any good. Well, I mean, it'll help a little bit, I guess. Sure.
Can't do that.
What? There's just like a little bit of time. Just a little bit of time before you can activate the doors.
To heed my words next time and fear the consequences of eluding me. Death can be most unpleasant, as I'm sure you know.
Well, that's just it, Master Thanatos. I never was terribly fearful of you gods, if you'll forgive my saying so. Far as I can tell, all of you seem to have your struggles much like mortals do. A fear of death aside.
What would you know of the struggles of gods? Now you have eternity to think on what you've done. Maybe I'll check again with you after another eon or two, see if you've learned anything more.
Okay, Thanatos.
Bye, Than.
Good morning, or whenever.
What up, dude?
Said, just missed your stern-faced colleague. Feel stillness hanging in the air? Sounds like he won't be checking up on me again anytime soon.
Yeah, no kidding.
Thanatos really isn't such a bad sort once you get to know him, sir. Though I suppose you'll have to take my word for that.
Yeah, no, you guys definitely have some active antagonism going on here.
Perhaps you ought to try pushing a boulder sometime.
Much help that.
A fine selection there.
Cheers. You'd tell me if anything was on your mind, right, Boldy?
All right. Oh, and chaos.
That's what you get.
It does seem like it is possible to push the guy that I'm throwing this out of range such that they don't take damage when I return it. It's definitely not good, but I don't know. I'm not that worried about it. I think it'll be fine. How's everybody doing? What's going on, right?
That's quite enough.
All right.
Going in.
I'm not too worried about getting all the Sonic companions down there as well. I don't really care about that.
Something else. Chaotic strength.
I will need more max health. I don't know if I can actually beat EM4 Hades with the spear. I don't think it's gonna be that bad though, right?
I'm back, ladies.
See, the spear seems so consistent.
The walls.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Spear seems great. Like, I have to aim at the bad guy, but other than that, just keep doing it. Goes out and comes back fast. Really no complaint. The attack is also good. Like, I don't use it very much, but this is fine. The spin attack is not fine. I don't think I have a huge problem with the spin attack. I just don't understand when I don't know when I'm supposed to use it. The problem. And even when if you buff it up and make it faster, it's almost usable. I guess. That's the thing, is you can make it almost usable. But like, it's as if they needed to like double buff it, I feel like, for it to feel right. For me to just be like, yep, that was worth using. It could be like punishing sweep is where it's really at.
Whenever to get me out of here.
Like, I just need to run the Hades version of it to really feel it. I guess we go Dionysus, right?
Punishment has its perks.
Just try and get this stack.
We shall see how good you really are.
Oh my god.
Ah, they got me.
An immediate failure.
Yeah. Like, I didn't realize that they were gonna be armored. I also wasn't really prepared for an archer. As you can see, this guy is like entirely too fast for me to handle. Yeah, no, I definitely got absolutely roasted.
Dead.
Guess I shouldn't even try the Erebustan Elysium. Man, I had no idea that the mini bosses were going to be that rough. I guess I haven't really considered how it's going to affect like archers and the other exalted guys. 'Cause those guys are already kind of brutal.
A curse of chaos has expired.
Like perks on the cart guys, those are just gonna be so rough, man. Like, how am I gonna finish those?
Look who, Orphe. Hope you find yourself someone to sing with too, hun.
Most of them are not bad, but that didn't help.
Bye.
Take it easy.
I had literally one ability in mind that I wanted to upgrade, and it did not upgrade that one. So, excellent. Tried to get Dionysus and failed. So that red onion is definitely in my pocket at the moment. Well, it seems like the return trip doesn't push people away or towards. That's certainly something.
All clear.
Data point worth knowing. Demeter and Ares. I guess Demeter's poor man's Dionysus. Oh. I don't know how much it's gonna help, but I'll try it. Well, it seems like it's working pretty well. Yeah. Sure. Oh, he's very tanky. Oh, sorry. Seems like I do the most damage to him, which makes a certain amount of sense.
It's Lady Demeter.
All right, Demeter.
I've lifted the cold from the earth, much as I said I would, grandson. But near your father's realm, I've decided it shall stay the way it is. Bereft of warmth. As a reminder to us all about all this.
Well, we got our aid.
I'll save you from the
And we're gonna do, Dratini, sure. I think you can also, I don't know if you can fish up. You can definitely surf catch them.
I got one.
Right?
Slavog.
Maybe not. They're kind of high level, right? Well, maybe not. 35 doesn't seem that high, right? Something like somewhere in the 35 range.
Come on.
Yeah, this thing is definitely not that good. It's mostly alright. Aphrodite would certainly be better. Or even Dionysus. But probably want something that increases the base damage, so Aphrodite. For Demeter.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Steady now.
So I need a trial where Demeter is one of them. Now.
Good enough to eat. Powered up.
What else am I trying to do? Get any legendary boon. What's my trinket right now? Why didn't I change it?
Lerny, hiss once if you think you're going to lose.
What am I doing? Surely it should be something other than Poseidon. Unless I'm trying to get his legendary boon. Which I guess I could be doing. Speaking of, which of these should I be going for? Athena? Athena makes a decent amount of sense for playstyle. Poseidon seems like kind of a waste. But then again, I do kind of want Poseidon's Disruptor. I already have Demeter soon. So if I get Poseidon's Rupture and Demeter on Strike, for example, should be good as far as debuffs go. Not that I feel that strongly about the debuffs to begin with, but they certainly do help. Maybe I should have used Skelly. I mean, I've got him. Burning a hole in my pocket. Alright. Still have all our Death Defiances, somehow. Probably in no small part due to Baratha, honestly. Baratha's doing work. in a big way, I think. Guess we'll stick with Poseidon. Assume that the legendary boon will come time. Man.
Much nicer climate.
Daedalus Hammer. Alright. You can get that 50% crit chance. Something. You know, it's funny. My special isn't that strong.
What now?
I noticed. Like, the damage that I'm doing isn't actually, like, nuts or anything. Fine, but it's not, like, great. Done way more damage. Different abilities. Like, the AoE damage of Hestia, obviously. Does, like, basically an order of magnitude more damage. This is brutal. I guess this is the one. It's gonna make me choose. We'll go with the max health next, I guess. So I'm torn. I was thinking about respecking with the mirror with the key, which I can certainly do. I have plenty of keys, but it strikes me as a waste because I might as well just finish everything. But then again, the darkness that I've already invested is right now not doing anything. Like, you can only use half of the stuff you invest in, right? Or that you are able to invest in. So obviously respecking is less wasteful. And the keys I have them. So I guess it does make more sense to respec than not. But at the same time, like, I just don't feel... I would rather have it be... Am I doing damage to him? It's hard to tell. It didn't sound like it was going thunk thunk. It was just going thunk. But... Oh, sort of though. Sort of. Interesting. Because he gets pushed beyond the range of the spear. It's like the distance I knock him back is fixed. So I have to be standing close enough to him in order for the spear to land behind him. Fascinating. Good to consider. Good to know.
Peace and quiet.
Yeah, running this Poseidon has been rough. Really? Artemis is third, would be my fourth then. I don't need her. Port fire would be okay. The attack would be a waste. Cast would be okay, but also kind of a waste. Pressure points would be fine. She has synergy with the Daedalus Hammer that I don't have through Mark or whatever. Yeah, Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark is pretty sick.
The mother of all soul catchers.
Okay, well. I definitely failed in a big way to stop those guys from spawning. But I was trying to throw it through this into them, and I just failed spectacularly. But I'm having trouble hitting particular targets. And I think it's just because I'm bad at it. But if I put this guy into the wall, yeah, makes it much better. Wall slam damage is also good.
Butterflies better stay away from.
So even Demeter's become involved in this. Didn't think she would, though you'll be glad she did. Provided you stay on her warm and fuzzy side, of course. Working on that myself.
Pressure point, sure. pressure point than Hunter's Mark and Support Shot. Well, Support Fire first. Hunter's Mark would be sick. Only really if I get another Daedalus Hammer. The Daedalus Hammer that augments my special throwing. Specifically. Because if I don't get that, then who cares? But 50% crit chance, no joke. Okay, well. Fuck that guy then. I mean, honestly, I should have known that, because shield guys are not easy to kill. The whole problem that I have with them. Trying to leave them for Thanatos. They keep taking my witches. There we go. Yeah, the shield guys are way better just to let Thanatos kill. Forget that noise, man. Thanks, man. Alright, we'll hang out with Patroclus. Get the healing from him.
Here comes our guest.
What's up, dude?
There you are, stranger. Settle something for us quickly, Would Achilles not make for the perfect champion of Elysium? For I think almost anybody would be better than the current one.
Yeah, no, I'd be interested to see that.
Watch over a nearly empty hall, then battle all the shades around here, Pat.
I too would vastly prefer having to contend with Theseus rather than yourself, Achilles.
Yeah, no kidding.
Although that's not to say I disagree that almost anybody would be better in the role than him.
It seems then I am overruled. But I know champion material when I see it, and I see it now.
Yeah, no, I think it would be great to have. I mean, this is the wrong pair. Bro, come on, man. Okay. This doesn't... I guess I didn't really consider that, huh? Obviously, the earlier it happens, the more likely it's going to be with the right gods. And a big part of it could also just be, you know, only having two gods. Look at this. But, man, I'm so sad to see a trial and it doesn't involve Demeter. When I got her aid solely for this trial, well, not this trial, obviously, because this trial doesn't involve Demeter, but solely for a trial that involves Demeter. That is why I'm here with Demeter. Also, this is terrible, dude. This is brutal and messed up, and I am not succeeding presently. I am struggling in the biggest way. The most. I'm doing the most right now, and it is not working. All right. Man, Poseidon is messing that guy up. Speaking of, moved right on over to messing me up. And said, oh, well, I got some for you too. I just got absolutely got. I think I stood in the intersection of 2 or 3 attacks there. Yeah, Billy wasn't very good versus Poseidon. Like,
I take it you've had about enough of that, correct? You're pretty good. So here, why don't you run along?
yeah. These are all terrible.
The Sea God's might.
These are all terrible. It does enable his other legendary boon, though, I guess. Yeah. I have 2 of the following, so I can get a huge catch. Demeter. It's gonna take forever to get Demeter's boon going. But I can get the chill attacks. So that's
Flame wheels.
which is also remarkable that I'm struggling to find. Like, everything's been a struggle so far, it seems like. I'm trying to throw it before they spawn, so I can pull it instead of having to throw it. Like that. Except I missed, obviously. But the idea is I get more uptime if I kill them with the return than throw. Okay. We're sort of doing it. Yeah, that worked. We got there. All right, now give me the strike, please. Thank you. And killing Freeze also would have been fine there. Perhaps even would have been preferable. But thinking about taking out Hades, which is strictly necessary in this run, right? Kind of do a 16 heat run for Skelly. With that in mind, I do actually need to have a way to do some debuffs to him, I feel like. And the debuffs that I'm choosing are, well, they would be Rupture and Chill. Just a little hard to get one of those happening right now because Titan has not cooperated. That's okay. We're making an attempt at the moment. I am struggling. Good night, man. Did I get anything for this? I guess I did feel profit health, but maybe only just. Okay. Doesn't matter. I guess I was gonna heal regardless. In fact, I might have healed the full even if I didn't do that. All this is terrible.
Juicy.
Those were all extremely bad. That palm was some of the worst I've ever seen. I mean, my attack getting augmented isn't the worst thing. The problem is that I'm not using the attack. So I'm like, why am I even being offered this? And the aid is even worse. So no Razor Shoals still. Yeah, I kind of choked that. And with no Razor Shoals, I feel no need to do any auto attacks on anyone. Because though the chill is helpful, it's not really worth it when I can just be attacking from further away. Especially when he's spinning. It's a little hard to tell the difference between his spinning attack charge up and his regular attack charge. I guess the spinning one just lasts longer. Let me see if I can. Yeah, it looks like he just charges it up for longer. He's much easier to dodge when he's slow. No, it actually looks like it's pretty significantly different. Like he puts his whole heft into the spinning one. We're gonna slow him down. I feel like that'll help. No, kind of let that turn off. very easy to apply the skill debuff. Oh, interesting. I wasn't paying attention to the order that he was launching them, so the one that nearly hit me caught me by surprise, as you might expect. Actually, I could probably just focus on throwing the spear right now, because he's not going to move. I don't need to kill him now, right? Well. I think I can do this. Do the 50%. Why did it look like he got hit by Doom at the end? Crazy. Does he always die like that? What's up, dude? All right. I don't think there's any reason to fight in. Oh. Is there? I guess there is some. Sure. We'll hold on now. Sure.
That was Elysium.
How much money do I have? Enough for a diamond? Basically, yeah.
Lots of coin there.
Alright. See what we're working with. No diamond. I think we'll do this Poseidon. So the most I can hope for now is just beating Hades. Literally it. Well, no, I can purge a legendary boon still. I need to do this Poseidon and get his legendary boon, like right now.
Try this way.
And then I can purge it. I can spend this money, or I could have spent this money to maybe help get a legendary boon in retrospect. But I have to just like stumble into purging. I don't know what they're called. It's like a blood well, something like that. My attacks are much weaker. And there's like a weird dead zone between them. Like the actual prong, but still seems okay to use. I absolutely whiff that. There we go. Man, I was thinking about like, what if there was an achievement to like get through a run without breaking any terrain? And I'm like, it seems impossible.
Giant snakestone once again.
Should I be using Skelly here? Oh, I think I got this. Would help if I got that rat CC'd. I didn't just randomly miss. Oh, I was standing next to one, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. Surprisingly hard to hit sometimes, man. Oh, well, there's Razor Shoals at least. That's something. That is certainly something. Not what I was looking for. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do there. So no legendary boon, literally at all.
Maybe this way.
I can't get Brilliant Riposte from Athena. Definitely don't have. Or I can't get Brilliant Riposte, and because of that, I can't get legendary boon. I have the prerequisite for her legendary boon memorized because it's such a pain for me to try and get. And no other boons are even being offered to me at the moment. The rest of the doors are like... Actually, what even are the rest? There's a palm fruit, money. What could the other one even be? This is the health one. Oh, there's one for Athena. There was one for Poseidon. There was one for health. And I'm doing the one for health now, and I already did the one for Poseidon. And so the other two are Tom and money. Yeah. It's crazy. You get offered 5 things every single time, and I'll just look at those 5 things and be like, wow, look, nothing. Even though there's obviously 5 things there. It drives me crazy. Oh, you know what? That's why I'm thinking food. I think I was gonna eat that pizza yesterday, and I did not. It was not. Should I get this Titan's blood? Do I even care about it? No. Like literally no.
Should come in useful.
And I got a satyr, right? So I can just keep going. So I have the 3-pronged strike. And what else? Breaching skewer. I really don't want to lose that.
Hit me, Daedalus.
Oh my goodness, that's terrible.
Power of Olympus.
The 3-pronged strike was worthless, so I don't care about losing that. But the things that I got were so bad. At least I didn't lose the thing that I actually was using. That's something. I don't know if I can beat Hades right now.
Cerberus directs all 3 of his attentions.
I do have Razor Shoals though. I have Razor Shoals and Chill. So I can keep him slowed, at least at the start of the fight. I have to actually hit him instead of covering an area in Chill to slow him down, but that's fine. Knowing my luck, I was just going to hit him, or I was going to keep him in the dead zone anyway instead of just attacking him.
Been waiting long.
Oh my goodness.
Enjoying the delicate warmth of the surface, but Zagreus. Apparently, the generosity of the goddess of seasons knows no bounds.
Does feel a bit different, maybe. Though Demeter said something about how this spot in particular would remain bereft of warmth as a reminder. Do you think she knows what happened with Mother, really?
Demeter may harbor vengeful feelings and suspicions, but she is no fool. Experience teaches us to know when to quit. Though evidently, that is a lesson you have yet to learn.
I don't know, man. My success rate is like nearly 50%. So after a certain point, you should also learn, right? Just throwing it out there. Who? Okay. My call is Demeter. Oh, I guess that was kind of bad timing. Yeah, I don't feel super great about... Oh wait, if I deflect his thing, he has to jump in a different direction. Because if I stuff his attack, he'll just... Oh my goodness, I'm very, very dead. Yeah, I don't think about this gonna work. Okay.
It went all right now that you mention it.
How truly wonderful to hear.
I think BM4 is part of the problem. I think I need to switch off of BM4 because Hades is uniquely problematic. I don't think that he's impossible for me to beat, but like every time I beat EM4 Hades is an accomplishment. So maybe I shouldn't be trying to get 16 heat done with that specifically. Theseus and Asterius doesn't feel bad at all, and even Hades doesn't feel impossible, but it still does feel difficult enough. It's like even just regular Hades, I didn't even make it to the third phase. He's a little harder in the first two phases, but not enough to warrant losing like that, I don't think.
Just giving you a nudge.
Hey, Justa. I would do anything for just one glimpse of Aphrodite. Cause of death, indeed, dehydration.
I can tell
All right,
Mother
Thanatos.
Nyx is upset, Zagreus, and I know better than to ask her, so I'm going to ask you. What happened?
Probably because Nyx took issue with me chatting with Dusa from time to time. Is that really so unbecoming of me? Not even Father seems to care.
Well, Mother cares, and I, for one, know better than to question it. None of us would be here were it not for her. If she has a request for you, you honor it.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
Stop ignoring Dusa from now on, like you do.
You're a god. I'm telling you to learn to act like one.
I don't think it's that simple, Thanatos. I don't think it should be that simple. I think that this is something that we should be talking to Deuce or Nixon about. Because there's definitely something going on there, but I think it's not as simple as she's making it out.
Here's all I caught. Seems fair enough.
Or I don't like the reasoning that she's giving. I think she could give me a better reason. Got one. If she's got a good reason, then there should be a better one.
To be overcome. You are consorting with the severed Gorgon head, my child. Despite my wishes that you maintain respectful distances between yourselves.
Indeed.
She's my friend, Nyx. Look, I love you very much. You know I do, except you cannot choose my friends for me. I can't allow that. I know you don't trust her. Don't you trust me?
I do. Then very well. But understand that your relationship with her does not preclude the need for her continual improvement with respect to her responsibilities.
Well, yeah, obviously.
She'll be fine. No one works harder than Dusa.
Yeah. I mean, the Furies do. Besides maybe Megara. Megara's definitely got a respectable birth ethic. Don't get me wrong, but Alecto and Tisiphone probably do work harder. But other than those two, there's probably no one who works harder than Dusa.
Hey,
All right, I'm gonna look at this. I don't know, man. Hestia? Do I think I can beat Hades with Hestia? Seems pretty likely to me, no? I think I should take a break. I think that's what I'm gonna do right now. We'll stop. We'll come back. And we'll try basically the same thing that I just did, but with Hestia instead. Probably change the trinket as well. And the companion. Because both of those are kind of bad. Or both of these are kind of bad. Now that Poseidon's out of the way, I can focus up on doing a more optimal build. Probably something with Aphrodite and Dionysus. Those are like obviously my two go-to gods, just in general. I don't super know how to stack up Dionysus though, on the real. Like, low-key. But yeah, something with those. Man, look at all the portraits. Feels good. We have an intractable bond, a growing bond, an enlightened bond, inspiring, a rock solid bond, naturally, thunderous, unshakable, knowing, beautiful, bloodbound, impenetrable, jubilant, quicksilver, nurturing, infinite, unbreakable, immaculate, sonorous, and dreamlike, unspoken, undying, eternal, unyielding, and ferocious. Very good. Very good ways to describe the bond. Okay, so yeah, that's the plan. It probably won't be too terribly long, and I'm more than happy to make up for the time that I don't by tacking on to the end. I don't know how that's actually gonna go though. We'll probably stream this game until we're done playing it, realistically. Starting with those. Bad call, thanks but no thanks, Skelly's last lamentation. I don't necessarily have to get them all together, but to me, if we're trying to get 16 heat, there's no reason not to try and get a legendary bond, a legendary boon. Legendary boons tend to be pretty good anyway. And if I can't get it, then there's no reason that I can't attempt bad call as well. Like the three of them seem strictly compatible to me without like making the run any harder than it needs to be. Well, this run, the 16 heat run, isn't going to be any harder by doing the other two, how I'm doing. Those two are perhaps harder, but like whatever. So yeah, that's where we'll call it for now. We'll be back no longer than an hour from now, maybe? I'm not sure how long it's gonna act, but we'll be back. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you.